These are the markers that we need. These are the good ones.
Yeah, I just set them up,
Perfect.
'cause
If it were on the north side, as you know by logic, if you're soaking this prism, they won't have to, which means they'll soak whatever is middle in the row and whatever is top right in your row. Okay. That's the basic step of this resolution. And I will mention, because this mechanic repeats next with a big twist, the most important thing we have to do right now is quickly identify your own safe spot for your mechanic. This will be very crucial for the second time she does it, because if we don't identify them super fast, we fuck up the mechanic. So, anyone has any questions? Because this is really like understanding.
I literally didn't understand anything, but I need to see it once at least to be able to.
Okay, explain to me like the basic premise of this mechanic.
Basic premise, okay.
So we got the blue orbs that can't get hit, right? They are tethered to two different shapes. Like a triangle and a square. We are soaking by standing in the tether?
Standing between the tether.
Between the two shapes, right? The tether.
Yeah, between the two shapes, pretty much.
Okay, that's the basic premise, right?
That's the basic premise, yes.
Okay, so the only thing that we are worried about is like, okay, we need to soak all of them with our group, right?
All move, by the way.
Yeah, keep moving, let's not get disconnected.
Okay, and the only thing that is like requiring thinking is like who takes which of these tethers, right?
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
There are only two cases. Either your prism is in the center, your dice, whatever, and it's easy. You simply go to whichever shape your diva soaks, beta squares, alpha triangles. Or if it's not in the center, but it's instead north or south, it's still simple. It's always going to soak the two closest adjacent shapes. So you, instead of, like, let's say, if it's in the center, it's north and south, right? Let's assume a prism spawns north. You're simply going to soak south of the prism and east of the prism, if it's in the left corner. Because it's always the two close adjacent shapes. And they only tether to, and each prism only gets tethered once. So it stands to reason that, say there's a center prism, it will always tether to north and south, every time. If something's in the center, it's north and south, doesn't fail. If it's not in the center, it's gonna be either south and east or north and west. If it's here, north and west. If it's on the opposing side, this but north, south and east.
I think I understood at least the basic premise. I don't understand the
we can do some
maybe intricacy. Yeah, let's get it there. Yeah, because I don't understand the problem fully still.
X squared,
circle triangle. B-pop.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
It's cross, square, circle, triangle. Yeah. Maybe that's better. Cross, square, circle, triangle.
Yeah, cross.
Let's do some polls where we get there, because it will help you guys visualize the resolution.
Yeah,
like I said, it is more than clear by how the mechanic will solve the second time she does it that if we can't do that, we won't be able to solve it. So that's like step one. Because this mechanic has another thing. After we have the safe spots, it has another thing that happens. But I'll save that for later when we actually manage to do the safe spots right.
Okay.
No reason to do two things at a time. Everyone goes center of the incoming AoE and stays until the tethers go out. Summon the Edzone. North and south. Wait for the tether. Wait. Don't move yet. Wait. Now move. Okay, then basic spreads around the center. And let's see what mechanic she does. Type of tentacle. I think this is the center. Just stay close to the edge. Stay close to the edge. Stay close to the edge of the circle. Yeah, edge of the middle ring. It's like really close, but okay. So these are the three cases essentially. Then Ultima.
Wait, I won't faint that. I will faint the concept.
Yeah.
Oh, will you have it up?
I have it up there.
Ah, okay, then I can faint.
You actually get Ultima.
Okay, you rest yours. I'll mitigate this. I'll mitigate this. Okay.
I think we can catch Ultima in the castic well time. Alright. Get
so.
ready. First off, oh shit, I actually still died.
Wait.
Okay, but go to your grid at first.
Violet, follow me. Triangle.
Pay attention to your
So
diva.
we stand on each side?
Yes, if you're alpha, that's where it's going.
I'm triangle.
See? Because you block it, see?
But the triangle and stuff, they just connect to you. They don't.
Oh, you
No,
got.
they connect to you if you're already there. Otherwise, they connect to the dice. It's like
Okay, so the debuff shows up before that.
yeah.
No, I didn't see
Long before.
No, let's
yeah.
go again. You have to get.
Oh,
all
you
the
get
library
debuffs which only allow you to soak a certain type
Yeah.
of
Alpha
shape.
triangle, beta
okay.
square.
I see. I didn't see that the first time. Okay, that makes more sense.
Of course, we'll do the most we can this lockout, but afterwards we'll actually run down everything. Might as well. Because it's
Yeah.
best.
Oh, we are dead.
Oh god.
Good night. Oh.
Okay, good sacrifice. Get him.
You want just to restart?
No. Just.
go.
Now
Alright.
we just got one shot by the auto tick.
You will just die, to be honest.
Someone.
I
don't
mean,
know.
yeah, just reset, I guess.
Just-
So we have no time to waste.
By the way, quick thing, you can pop sprint here, but in the words of my pal, if you do, you're gonna move so fast, you're gonna trip, so be careful with that. You're either very slow,
down.
it's like you're either very slow or very fast, there's no half turn. So keep that in mind.
Ali, your position, by the way,
Let's go.
is 2 on the spread. So.
Yeah, we use the same ones we always do for like regular spreads, pretty much.
Yeah, I think like people wanna.
Can you even mitigate this one? Probably not.
It's very like Ultima does very like.
Ultima doesn't do anything. I should keep my bubble for the big one.
Alright, stay right.
That's simple. My Kairos shouldn't be
I
enough
can
for that.
also.
Yeah. I will just keep mine.
bubble there if you want to.
By the way, this fight, the only thing it has after you learn it is very tight heals and mid checks, so we better actually like as we go on. Make
Hell
good
yeah,
calls.
I love to hear that.
Okay, center.
William's gonna do
Pay
just
attention
fine,
to
I
my
think.
safe spot call.
Maybe that was over mitigated.
And for now, done.
Banana is fine.
Safe spots are north, east, and southwest. Wait, move.
It's so funny.
What?
Okay, spread positions. Yeah, those are very thick, you really have to be on the edge. Wait for the mechanic to show so we know where we're going. Wait. We are gonna go center, close to the edge of the circle in your spread. Nicely done. Heal up. Okay. Next step, it's gonna do the cast for the classical concepts. Heal up, everyone, and be ready to go to your designated grid based on your marker. And always move together with your partner.
Are here.
No, closer, closer. Ah, shit.
But we have. I brought we had to interrupt this one.
Oh, shit, you're right. Yeah, you're right. No, you're definitely
Oh,
right.
this.
The
yeah.
blue one.
Yeah.
We have to look at the
Oh,
blue
yeah.
one.
But most people didn't try that. I was just.
I remember that there's
Yeah,
only
sorry, it's like
you're
one
definitely
blue
right.
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
each row.
There's only one blue per row, and it's like I said, it's really easy to check, but
Yeah,
because if you have in the middle, you do your thing, and if you don't, you can only go center. You know, you can only do north, south, and center. That's all. You can't do anything else.
Okay.
Because the opposite side will always have an inverse solution to what you do. So it's really not hard to figure out the safe spots. What comes after, though, that mixes up things a bit. So you haven't seen it yet, so whatever. But we'll get there very fast. It's very easy to do the mechanic if you understand it. And you don't see the wrong thing like a certain idiot right now. Just did.
We'll see how it goes without Feint, this one.
It's alright, I guess.
I
We'll
mean,
Feint when we go out then.
okay. Yes.
Stay centered, do not move away from the center. Safe spot is east and west. Move.
Whoa,
Okay.
I needed help.
Spread. Yeah, when the chain breaks, you have to be careful, might give you a speed boost.
This is so funny, your little Leon.
And this is literally a joke on those cheaters, pretty
Yep.
much. Okay, and now let's see the mechanic. It is the same circle, close to the edge of the circle. This is a very small spread, so don't be scared. It's really tiny. Or very weird, the tiny ones.
What's his
Heal up. Yeah, you healers are gonna get put through the ringer with this one. It's pretty much full health after every mechanic, by the way. Everything
I'll
one-shots
figure it
everything.
out as we go.
Okay.
Just front, you can see your everything.
Yeah. Spread out of it.
Oh, okay, fuck yeah.
turn
yeah.
Yeah,
Always go to the left. Left, left, left. Don't go center on that one, because there's already one, right?
I was. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, I was the only one wrong.
It was close though, yeah. You have to be careful, because it could be like, it's not always the easy patterns where it's like
Yeah.
inverse.
Same row.
It could be like dice south, middle, dice south, middle. It's a bit fucky. In fact, now that I think about, no, even if it is south, you always have to take the ones that are adjacent, so yeah. I do recall that my friend told me there's a pattern because he couldn't find a vault that was really fucky because it has like it's difficult to spot because it doesn't allow you to just follow the basic rules of like, okay, north, south and whatnot. I think it's if you have a center and then right after in the middle north or south. But we'll check. If something goes off or if like, a pattern kills us and you guys think it's weird, just let me know.
Holy shit.
Like I said, this is a lot of the tight mid checks and heal checks.
Agni.
Safe spots are north, east and southwest. Okay, back to spread locations. Horizontal lines and spread. Don't worry, this still works. It's perfectly fine. It's not hard at all. Okay.
I'll trying now to get both covered, but I don't think it will work.
I think only 15 seconds can. Yeah,
Yeah,
15
see.
seconds surely can. Alright, let's go again. Here.
I'm alpha, I'm alpha.
Ellie, you have to take a...
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, I have to take
Violet, I'm
Yeah,
alpha.
no.
Oh.
Attention to the debuffs. See
Isn't
some
that
pattern.
right?
See, this is one of the fucky
What
patterns.
is
Okay,
that?
this is one of the fucky patterns.
Which?
Like, let's put it this way. In this
Oh, yeah.
case,
I have to look to the other columns.
Yes,
yeah, you have to look because, like, in this case, as an example, the dice was here,
Yeah.
and we had a square to this side and a square north. What does that mean? It means that the triangle cannot possibly soak anything but the triangle in this corner, which means that the people who are doing the center thing in this side can't do north-south because this triangle has mandatorily to be soaked by the person who got alpha in the second line. So this is why I say some patterns get fucky, because you have to identify there are going to be cases where you can't do anything but X, and then someone has to adjust to that. This was one of those. Like, we could not take both of the center ones because it was two squares and there has to be a triangle. But that's
Okay.
like we need to keep seeing because it's gonna take a while until it clicks in people's brains. Just keep pulling, get used to seeing those cases and adjusting.
I need to buy you after this pull.
Keep it in for 40 more minutes, Sport.
I'm like away for 2 minutes.
Square, alpha, triangle.
Baby time.
Music's so nice, I like.
North, south, safe.
DPS go north.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DPS go north. Yeah. Stand back for the spread. It is going to be circles. Be close to the edge of the circle.
It's not last.
Let's see if we can use a 15 second. Yeah, 15 seconds works. We can soak both? Question mark. Maybe we can. Okay.
I'm out.
Alpha? Yeah, no, I'm trying.
Eddie up.
I'm better.
Eddie up.
Can it last? No, it cannot. Fuck.
Oh, I saw the wrong line. Sorry. I just could have been horizontal.
Alright, let's go again. And that's the first. This is the first sort of call of wall of the fight. Is just knowing how to identify the spots. But I mean, once you do, it really doesn't get like any harder, to be honest.
After the pull, we can like probably look at some patterns. Like.
Oh, by the way, didn't. Wrong.
Yeah, I'm recording
Wanted to
so we
take
can
fire.
review patterns afterwards.
So we can like.
Because this
just
is
pissed my
mental.
pants.
This is pretty much mental training.
Oh yeah, what wanted to go to the toilet?
Yeah, that
Psycho.
He's right.
the hardest mental
Like I was
trick
not
right
giving
now.
you the lenience.
Like our pull master. The psycho will pull again.
Here I pull again on my own.
Sludge, just
Holy shit, you can zoom in far. Holy moly.
Yeah, you can see the entire arena.
You need
Zoom in.
Yeah,
Safe
zoom in.
spots are east and west.
Oh, that looks fun.
Move.
I can barely see my character, not gonna lie.
I imagine being a lot
Yeah,
of them.
you might have enabled
Alright,
the
spread
nicknames for that.
positions.
It might be easier for you, I think.
How does it feel to be a world first raider?
This one is vertical lines. Vertical lines. Shit, it's really hard to see the one in the south.
Yeah, that one was.
Okay. Oh, by the way, another thing. Those are not snapshots. Those are continuous damage until the visual disappears. Do not step into that until it is gone, because you will die. It's the thing that my pal told me they wiped through a few times. There we go again.
I mean, why would you step out of it?
Why not? There we go.
I'm excited.
We just oh, we are this way, right?
Better square, Ellie.
No, we did it wrong.
Yeah, there we. This was the pattern where it's simply going center for the ones. If both corners have a blue dice, it's always the case. If memory serves me right, you just go southeast or northwest depending on your tether. If you're in the center,
Oh yeah, toilet.
you just double check though to be sure. Alright.
I mean, why do you have your...
Okay, I understood the
Exactly.
problem. I didn't understand the solution or the rules where these things tether or not. Okay.
It's essentially the way they'll tether is preordained, and it is based on the principle that it never overlaps. A dice never receives 3 of them. And
Okay.
in the same virtue, there is only one possible solution for the party because each group can only soak one type, right? Each pair has an alpha and a beta every time.
Yeah, okay,
Like
okay.
2 alpha groups.
So each blue prism gets like 2 of them, 1 alpha, 1 beta.
Exactly.
And
then
there
it's just a
should
method
be
of
only
checking.
one possible way they can do it all, right?
Some small tips to help you start up with identifying safe slots. If a prism has 2 of the same is surrounded, let's say a prism will always be surrounded by 3 shapes, right? No matter if it's middle or south, or 2 if it's in the corners. When they're surrounded by 3 shapes, it's always going to be it can never be like, let's say, if it's going clockwise, square, triangle, square. You know for a fact that there are not going to be 2 squares, which means one of the squares is soaked by another group. If it's center, and let's say the square is to the left and then a square to the right, you know that a group to the left of you will soak that square, so you just go to the right square.
Quick question. Is every single one of those triangles and squares tethered? Or are there things that are just like not tethered at all?
Yeah.
No, everything.
Oh,
every single
everything
square
is
and
tethered.
triangle tethers
Okay.
to one dice.
Oh,
And the
okay,
dice
okay,
is only
okay.
tethered by two entities, a square and a circle and a
There are-
triangle.
And if I
There
saw
are-
right, once they're tethered, that you can't break the tether.
I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
so, yeah.
Yeah, you need to
literally
be
have
in
be a
position
safe spot
before
from the
it,
get-go.
yes.
Although you cannot really walk away far.
I'm back.
Firstly, because the shapes, if resolved correctly, they are doing small AoE around them,
Yes.
holding, and right after is a spread followed by proteins. So spread and you
Yeah.
have walk out of it.
But we'll get there when we get there.
Okay,
First, let's
okay.
just at least solve the pairs right, because until we do, we're gonna wipe anyway. So
Of the puzzle.
let's roll. Evac,
Okay.
evac, Lego. But if you, like I said, if you understand the implications of the mechanic and how it works, that's the biggest step forward to solving the situation, to having like the capacity to solve the safe spot. If you don't understand it, you're gonna get fucked, like every time. You'll doubt your safe spot. It will be pretty much the same as when we're doing the fucking, but harder of course, when we're doing the fucking light and dark debuffs at the start of P1. Like if you do not understand it and you doubt yourself, it's gonna be terrible to do this. Especially because, I mean, bit of a spoiler, what the second mechanic is gonna do is flip the entire grid vertically and horizontally. So if you can't identify your safe spot, you're fucked.
I'm
Alright,
not
stay
the best
center.
guy when it gets to spinning.
Safe spots are northeast and southwest.
You spin right around.
Go. Back center to your spread. And wait until you see what tentacle cast she's gonna do. It is horizontal lens.
I don't worry, I'll move. Just-
Okay, here we go again. There's
No,
Saturn,
Ellie,
you're
Ellie,
off.
Ellie, Ellie, this way.
Only do this.
Should work out.
Okay, and now move to, and now here comes the fun part.
Away from them. Away
Move
from
away
them.
from them, and boom, boom.
And then-
Nyam.
Raise
Oh my
ours.
god.
All right,
The other side.
The spreads?
Yeah,
those are
just
protein.
spread
Those are
and walk out.
continuous damage baited proteins.
So we
That's
have to
a-
soak them. So we have to soak
No, no,
them.
no,
Yeah.
no. The
No.
first hit you
You
have to
bait them.
hit.
Yeah,
You
it's
bait them, you get the hit. First hit, walk out.
The idea is as follows. This is literally a tip that I wrote for the purposes of the first classical concepts. After we find the safe spots, we stay still. We do not move. We will have tethers show up. We do not move. As soon as the tether disappears, we are free to move. And what will be the movement? We will spread in an half circle formation. People who are more to the north go, you know, a bit closer to the north side of their platform, in their side. And essentially the goal is to have 2, maximum 3 people per safe spot in between the concepts, because, you know, there was like, so in this grid, there's 6 of them, right? There are safe spots anywhere from the corners to in between. The goal is to bait them in between the center ones. So I'm gonna pull aggro maybe. Here would be one safe spot from this explosion, this explosion, this explosion, and this explosion. And we want to bait 2 of them here, 2 proteins here. One guy would be like here, one guy would be like here. And then the other guys would bait on the opposing side, or should I say on the other safe spot, which is like here.
basically in an X.
In an X, yes. Like half circle is the best way to put it. It's like 2 people per side with a circle, but you can fit 3, so don't panic. And after you bait, as soon
Other
as you
side.
see the damage,
Goodbye,
As soon as you see the damage,
Alright.
you
I
move
just let it
to
die.
the center. Literally, just move to the center. As soon as the snapshot happens, because the way the mechanic works is that it deals damage to you once, obviously, when you bait
Oh,
it.
we pull.
I don't
Might
know.
as well,
Oh,
right?
I mean, I
Might as well
guess.
just go.
I just went
Oh,
to the tank pass
never
because I
mind.
thought it was just
That's fine,
showcase
that's
of the saves was sorry.
Yeah, yeah, no, that's
All
fine.
good, all good.
But yeah, so how does the mech entirely solve then? First step, go to your line based on marker. Second step, go to the right safe spot based on the configuration of the board. Third step, stand still until the tether disappears. After the tether disappears, move to a safe spot in between the center. If you imagine it, a grid is like 4 squares, right? We have a square to the top left that has 4. We have a square to the bottom left that has 4, sharing the middle 2 with the other square, and so on. The safe spots are in the center of those squares. And we should have at most 3 people, but ideally only 2 people per square to bait. So, like I said, this is going to be one safe spot here. And we have someone here and someone here. Simple as that.
And then in the middle, basically. like
And
on
then
the
as
top
soon
of
as the
box.
damage snapshots, you go middle. You go here or top of here. Shit, it's fine. We can actually use this pull.
Yeah, just the ball.
Alright, so that's pretty much it. Let's now pull, I say, until we can actually do that mechanic right. Unless someone misunderstood something. If someone
I
say, like,
still didn't quite understand what the mechanic does because like everything was over so fast. I didn't quite understand what the mechanic actually does. Like, okay,
it's
where's
so,
the proteins coming from?
Okay,
From
let's
the-
put it this
from
way.
the
Big
tentacles
fat
to
tentacles.
slam.
Yeah.
So
Let's
they
put
are
it this way. The timeline of the mechanic is concepts show up, tethers appear, tethers disappear, concepts
Yes.
explode in a small AoE if solved properly,
Yes.
Proteans baited on every player.
Are there tentacles in the middle?
Yeah, those tentacles
They
that she
slam,
fucking
slam.
slammed, those are the origin points. It's
Ah,
A and B,
okay, okay,
essentially.
okay,
It's A
okay.
and B. It's A and B.
A and B, okay.
South, east, and northwest. Back to spread. Wait for the tentacles. It is going to be center.
It does look kind of neat.
Now heal and mitigate.
Use probably Macrocosmos for this. We are topped up again.
Also, don't change mids once you get used to them, because we really don't want to have A-wire alterations to the damage.
No, Trump.
I am not. Sorry.
The square.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
One was missed. It's okay, we'll get there. If you at least are able to identify them with a certain degree of certainty, we'll get there. It's not really hard per se, it just takes mental practice. Just keep pulling. If we can get past classical concepts in this first lockout, spending it was
Forget
short
about
on explanations, that would be a big win, I would say.
Yeah.
Because it's not like every puzzle mechanic has this thing, right? If you understand the puzzle, it's really not as hard as what we've done to P1. Like P1 execution-wise is much harder once you actually learn the mechanic. And it's kind of true, going by the shit we do in this phase to actually survive. It's nothing that's like... You don't need to be mechanically gifted with very precise movement timings. It's mostly just, you know what to do and when to do it. Gun controls.
That shows.
Stay center. Safe spots are north, west, and southeast. Move. Back to the spots. It is going to be horizontal lines. Let's get William up. We need his mids.
My mid should last for that? Yeah. At least.
Now full HP again. Let's go.
A. From them you must be B.
I think you're...
No, we've got something wrong.
No, no, it's alright.
Oh no, okay, yeah. That's
Okay, now
Jam, you-
move to a safe spot. Oh wait, no, it's something was wrong. Never mind.
You needed to soak the north triangle, I think. But you, I think you were alpha.
Yeah, you were standing
It
wrong, Dram, there. It happened.
I think you weren't paying attention to it.
Yeah, I mean, I do better shut the fuck up as well when we talk when we
No,
do
no,
the
no, it's
mechanic.
alright.
No, no, but for my own sake, because otherwise it's swiping for no reason. I mean, you guys understand what to do now, so no point in me fucking daddling all over the place. I'll just make the calls for the mechanics. That's all.
Just getting used to it. That's what it is.
Safe spots are northeast and southwest. Vertical lines.
I'm not seeing. Even
You don't need
your
to see
color,
it,
I'm
just
just
wait.
Vertical
yeah,
ones
color,
are really
but
difficult
I'm
to
still
see.
slow. Sorry.
More than enough time. Just don't move from your spread until the call. Yeah, let's go.
Ali, 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 Ali. Yeah, this is ours.
Guys have to. Yeah.
The other one.
Fuck. Oh, and I walked too
You
far.
have to pay attention to
Okay.
everything next to you.
Yeah.
The Sally was standing between ours and the co-op.
Okay,
Basically,
I
if
think
you
I'm
see-
starting
If you
to.
see two of the prisms and one of the shapes in between, someone has to swap. You know what I mean?
Basically, go away from every group that you can
Yeah.
go away
So
from.
it's like if here's a prism, here's triangle or rectangle, and here's a prism again. Some of the group has to swap.
Right here then.
We can start here, can't we?
Don't know.
Wonder-
Maybe.
And yeah.
You can even stand in the corner.
Yeah, as long as you're not on
No,
the left
it's
side of the
just
arena.
for people to minimize the.
Psycho just
As long as you're not on the left side, you're being chilling.
Bing, shing.
The tank has way too much power here.
Yeah. Too much troll potential.
They could also just vote and kill you all.
No.
No, no, not the object.
Things are too powerful in no time.
Northwest and southeast. No, northeast and southwest. Northeast and southwest.
Why are you getting slapped so hard, Psycho?
You are really fast to press sprint.
Yes.
Yeah,
yeah.
you are.
Circle.
was spread, alright.
I
Holy
wanted
shit.
for this to be on
Why I said
Microcosmos.
do not change mids around.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, we didn't need to.
I was so.
Hey, you let me-
Focus up again.
I mean, for now we are just like proc healing.
Circle.
No,
I am very.
you have to take the upper one.
The other one. No,
Because yeah,
the south one.
There's no other hexagon to take.
I thought we had
Are you talking to me?
No, Trump.
No, me.
circle that.
So basically, if you are next to another prism and if it's above or below you, you're probably gonna go away, right? From that one.
Yes.
You got choices. Yeah. Okay. I see.
Most likely.
You got choices, but it's more so not really. There's only one spot you could be.
Yeah, but like maybe I got like some mental help on this one.
You really just have to be able to check your surroundings.
Mhm.
See if anything's impossible for other people, because usually there's always one guy that casts freedom of movement.
Get the fuck away from me, Psycho.
No, you can. You can.
I know.
Misleading.
I
will
just
do
don't
this
like
every
the
time
circle.
now.
Oh my god.
It's so funny, it's so misleading.
Yeah, I know, but I just didn't like it, man. Like,
Okay. Just keep
I don't
following
know.
Violet around.
Second tank buster also involves healers, by the way.
Yeah. Get ready to cleanse.
North, west, and no shit.
No, no,
Southwest,
south,
southwest,
north,
south.
north,
No south, no south. Oh.
No south, no south, no south.
Couldn't see it. Sorry.
Wrong.
Wrong direction. My bad.
No, Violet.
Wait, Violet.
Violet was in the wrong direction. He followed me.
Sorry, I
So-
wasn't able to see it.
I had southeast, and so my brain like locked in on.
Okay, just
going-
put your spread for now. It's fine. It's gonna be horizontal lines.
Eh.
Die Elemente ziehen sich an.
Expert.
Psycho, this one is ours. Yeah, we need to something like this. Oh fuck, it was this one. Shit. That was corner.
Fügt euch euren Schicksal.
Again, let's go. Just pretty much chain for at this point.
Als wahre Göttin, Erschafferin von Welten.
Not a second to waste.
Yep. Accurate.
Download the mechanic.
And remember, when the tether spawns, you just stay still until it disappears. Don't worry
I
about
wonder if it's
anything.
the only tank buster you can hug. Almost like a marker. Sorry for.
Die Welt in ihrer idealen Form. Erhebt euch rastlose Seelen. Eure Aufgabe liegt in dieser Welt.
Northeast, southwest.
Oh yeah.
Hmm?
Oh, damn.
Circle.
Oh Himmel, tanzt deinen Reigen.
Und Macron this? Or after ultimate?
Guess it's okay here.
Guess I'll keep it like that, right?
Let's go again. Focus. Other side, because they have to swap on the north.
Oh, we are.
Up. From up.
Yeah, okay. Stay.
Yeah,
No,
I
no,
think you
it's-
had to take the other one. Ellie. You
If
had
they're
Alpha.
diagonal to each other, groups have to switch up their positions.
And that's pretty much it, yeah.
Yeah, keep going.
Die Welt in ihrer idealen Form. Erhebt euch rastlose Seelen. Eure Aufgabe liegt in dieser
North and south. It's gonna be horizontal lines.
Oh Himmel, tanzt deinen Reigen.
I didn't.
Die Elemente
Constants.
ziehen sich an.
No, it was a kill cast. No, it will.
It has to be like this one.
No, stay there!
Okay, afterwards, move to the safe spots in between. Okay, move the safe spots to bait the proteins. Heal up.
Gebt euch euren Schicksal.
She's gonna slam now. Yeah. Now move.
Then move. As soon as you take the first laser, you move center, like this.
Where are you going?
Yeah.
You can keep staying
John,
alive if you wanna drop
John?
the crusher.
Yes.
Okay, this mechanic.
When
This
I
is
get
the
4
second type
stacks
of.
from cleanse me.
Exactly. I mean, someone's gonna die. It's another thing.
Oh.
Oh, I tried.
Over,
Then
Okay.
cleanse.
Cleanse.
Asuna.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to
Doesn't even do
Asuna.
that much damage.
Oh,
It's an Asuna after 4 hits. If I'm alive, I'll take care. Okay. Caloric theory. I won't explain this for now. Just pay attention to the grid because it's relevant. This mechanic is very complex. Oh, you're dead, see.
Yeah, I got double it.
Yeah. Caloric theory is hard to explain without actual like using VOD. So for now, we
Yeah.
just focus on cleaning up
Was it the
concepts.
first-
okay. Go. Keep going.
Just
Don't
keep going.
worry
And
too
remember, the
much.
safe
about-
spots are between the center and the edge. That's where you need to bait them. Don't try to go too much north. You can, if you see you have no space, but don't get overlapped too much, because the proteins are mediocrely there. Or aim them full north.
Honestly, I'm like really confused where to bait the proteins. I saw the mechanic right now.
Just outside of the middle, basically.
Yeah, you can aim them anywhere as long as it A doesn't overlap the middle, and B doesn't overlap with anyone. You can bait it if you want. You can literally bait it on a corner. Like say, the corners are always safe from the explosions. You can bait the protein in a corner if you want. You're just gonna have to move a bit more afterwards to be out of the radius.
So it's not south safe, right?
Pretty much. North, east, southwest. Oop. It's going to be
Vertical.
Vertical.
lines. Shit, it's really hard to see the vertical line. Oh, no.
The best indicator for that is like the little tentacle that comes out of the back.
Yeah, to be honest, you're right. Just looking at the back might be easy. I think that's what my pal told me to do anyway.
Ah, I didn't bubble. My bad.
Was it 2K?
Nice. Let's go again.
Look it up.
Focus
Oh,
on-
Worried about things you shouldn't be.
Oh.
Yeah,
Sorry, it's cool.
has to be this one.
Oh, wait, you swapped from the you have.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, this is looking okay.
Looks good. Okay, prepare for the baits. Okay, move to what will be your bait spot for the spread. We can fit. Let's go.
Ooh.
Oh, I forgot that
Ah.
one. Fuck me.
Okay.
Alright,
so
and
focused
base,
on
and
the
then move immediately. We have like a grace period. Okay, most of us are alive. We should be able to mitigate this. Of course, I'm in doing concepts.
I get Psycho.
Yeah, someone is gonna die most likely.
Yeah, so I think inevitable. I will cleanse
Maybe.
Rimea's debuff. I'll cleanse Rimea's debuff.
I have to wait for the forfeit now.
Oh,
There you go.
okay.
Shit, it still hurts.
I mean, I
But it theory hurts, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Heal up for now.
Got something on the head with it.
Just focus on the debuffs because that makes it easier to explain. See, there are several types of debuffs. Okay. Just focus on the debuffs because it's easier to explain later. I mean, I think in this pool it's kind of hard to try and execute already well. Okay.
I'm dead.
But the focus of this mechanic is as follows. There are going to be 3 types of debuffs. Green is a massive spread win AoE. Yellow is a 2-player stack. And what we call the caloric debuff, the red moon, is a debuff which works based on, as per the explanation of those who've cleared, movement detection through concentric circles from the center. What does this mean? You have the center, and you imagine concentric circles, and the set distance when you move from a circle to the other.
Let's keep
is
going.
the
Let's
stack.
keep going. Actually,
Actually,
Maybe
you're
do-
right.
do-
You
do-
might
do
have
the
to-
other
yeah,
mech.
we'll just progress
Just
left
10
and right. Yeah, no,
minutes.
you're right.
Yeah.
Concept, so we'll explain the shit later. You're right.
Yeah, I think actually that might
Because
be.
caloric theory is not easy to explain either.
Yeah,
It's a
we
very-
saw it. We saw it
10
once.
minutes.
We saw it once. It's good.
Let's see if we can see it a few more times. 'Cause,
Yeah,
like,
maybe,
yeah,
maybe.
hopefully, I mean.
Yeah,
It's
you
cool
could.
still. Like I said, the most crucial thing is understanding both of the theories, because this mechanic and the caloric theory repeat, and then there's another one with towers that's frankly not that bad if you understand the priority. To be honest, it's not that bad. But that's why I said this is a very big brain fight, like in actually using your brain, because you have to.
Those are pretty, right? Where it's
Big brain fight. Pretty great, man.
North, east, and
Ah,
south.
northwest,
no, southeast,
northwest.
northwest. Southeast and
Go, go, go.
northwest, sorry.
No.
that was nice.
I jumped pretty far with my.
You're probably gonna jump the whole arena.
Find your spot.
Careful,
It
you're
also
red.
means I can't use my backflip.
Got to go.
Good.
Didn't see that till it's.
I was
The
like,
vertical, I'll take some time to shot call the vertical, it's just so different from the rest.
I can call it when I see.
Okay, taking
the
second
tip.
Troubadour. Troubadour and out Troubadour. Okay. I'm good. We're good.
Rod, up here.
Swap, Ellie, go middle, you have better.
is that here? Yeah.
No, I have to be here. Fuck.
Oh no.
I should have said something. I saw it, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I saw too late that we had like only that one square there in the middle.
It's okay. We got like 2 to 3 more pulls in that.
Maybe there are some
Oh,
easy
no,
patterns
like
actually.
minutes.
Like if you got a blue on full east and full west, you just like go north south on east and west, and the others you like go like on the corner pretty much.
Yeah, that's the
That's the easiest pattern, right? Ah, yeah. Okay.
It requires pretty much no adjustment because
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
just going center, pretty much, on all of them.
Okay. This one I can identify already.
The rest you actually need to think. Look, make sure you know pull around you can soak what, and then position accordingly.
I actually want to try to jump from one end to the other, but I want to make.
No.
I mean, my star is like 3 times the arena here, so.
It's going to be north and south.
I need to try it, guys. I'm sorry.
Goodbye.
You can try now. Time.
Okay.
Get him up before the. I mean, I can never relevant. It's a spread.
Yeah, that's relevant. I just spawn again when.
Okay, it is
Horizontal.
lines.
Just don't do anything.
Move,
Just
yeah.
don't do anything. Yeah.
Oh, you have macro.
Oh, yeah, I didn't.
No, no.
Die Elemente ziehen sich an.
Easy pattern, guys.
This is the easy one.
Yeah.
For me, one of you has to go to the other side. Shit. Are you both centered?
Ah, yeah.
Fügt euch euren Schicksal.
But we can make that a call. If we say easy pattern, corners just go north and south, and center just goes towards the center with their tether, essentially. That's the best way to do it.
Yeah.
The other ones you think, but that one we can always resolve with a simple adjustment.
When it's.
Die Welt in ihrer idealen Form.
Like, look at that. Where's the right way? Just not right screen. It's actually.
North and south.
Vertical.
Oh Himmel, tanz deinen Reigen.
I guess we have more time to regen on this one, so I'm gonna. I guess macro before the ultima cast in the.
Alright. Oh,
Easy pattern.
No, it's not.
The
It's
upper
not.
Triangle.
Oh, the upper triangle.
Yeah, we ditch.
Never mind.
Remember which thing you have to soak with your debuff.
Right, again,
Go,
should
go,
have
go,
at
go,
least
go,
2
go.
more. This chain pull. Okay, and what's the plan after this, I guess? Do we just review everything, or just like at least until half the fight, go back in,
Yeah, most
and review
likely.
the other half? Yeah, it might be best. Review until the towers, and then when we get to pull until we get to Classical Concept 2, then review. Because the other two, I mean, they build up on what we already know, so... Of course, now the most important thing of from our side will be getting here consistently and with little time wasted.
Die Welt in ihrer idealen Form. Erhebt euch rastlose Seelen. Eure Aufgabe liegt
East and west. Circle.
Oh Himmel, tanz deinen Reigen! Die Elemente ziehen sich an.
This is good actually.
I'm out.
Maybe the other side.
Okay. Bait spots.
Fügt euch eurem Schicksal.
Wait for the spread. Move center.
Oh,
Oh,
We
okay.
cannot beat that.
oh, they spawn.
Oh, the grace period is only for your own ray.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. The grace period is only for your own ray.
As soon as you move in another way.
Okay. Okay, Asuna the tanks, if you you don't need one of them really. Just immune if you have it. Asuna cycle, I guess.
Ew.
Sooner cycle.
Yeah, but still live. Damn.
Kennt ihr die wahren
Big Grim is
Oh,
still tanking.
Yeah, I know.
Is that
Very
thing?
source mana for that. They,
The green one, where does the green one go?
Boom.
Okay, we
You
guess
have-
we die.
You can, okay. Do we have time to see cause of concept one more time?
No,
for that,
No, it's 1
we
minute.
don't.
Alright,
Oh, no.
then we can
I'm gonna-
bounce. We can bounce.
I'm
It's
gonna be
best.
right back. So sorry.
Alright, be right back, and then we do a crash course until the DNA towers, and we go back in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You won. Well, let's go.
Back to P1 prog.
Alright, I'm back. Everyone back Aurel as well?
Not sure. Let's see. With
Share my screen.
Dice cycle.
Let me open up. Everybody open up the POV. What's his name? Fuck Neverland. Athena P2. Open up the P2.
Okay, we need to wait for cycle.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find their POV. I know for a fact. Okay, there we go. There we go. Because it's way easier to explain what we're gonna do for caloric theory by going through their POV than anything else, to be honest. That plus the tips I got from my pal. Okay, now it's only a matter of getting 2P2 consistently, and we will be able to succeed in our goals. Let's hope we keep up. Just keep improving, reducing the downtime between pulls and transitions.
Reach it a couple more times.
Yeah, like
Oh.
if we can cut half an hour per attempt until we can finally do it semi-consistently with only a few pulls per out, that should be sufficient. But I mean, people seem to be getting way more in the groove of things now, so hopefully that bodes well. Alright, wait for everyone to start explaining caloric theory. Let me just check something with the way they bait the tether. So you literally can't move until the tether disappears. Tether disappears, you can move. Oh no, you can go through other tethers, you just have to be really fast. Or you stay, yeah, I mean you could stay, or yeah, you could stay in the in-between spots for spreads as well. If you're like locked because you have to go through a lot of them, you don't have to go middle, just stay like in the safe spot created between the spreads.
Yeah, I did that.
We're probably
might
gonna
as
need
well.
those later anyway, right?
Nah, not
Because
really.
isn't she doing the spreads during the second time?
She'll do the
later?
spreads before they explode, essentially.
Yeah.
Then you have to go middle for sure.
Back. Sorry.
You're back? Okay. Tune into the stream when possible, and we will start.
Okay.
Alright.
You have not opened up your stream yet.
Am I not?
Nope.
See my bad. Wait. It should be now. What the fuck? It's not working. Is it not working? What the? One sec.
Before we start the stream thingy, shouldn't we use for the was it Crush Helm, the mechanic with the fire thingies?
No, that's the tank buster.
I don't know what it's called, I forgot it.
And back.
Okay, one sec. I'm gonna restart this.
Palladian Grasp, the tentacle.
No, not the tentacles.
You mean the second big mechanic or what?
Yeah, with the fire debuffs we all get, and where we have to.
What about it?
Shouldn't we use? I think we can. Like, do we need the markers we have right now?
Yes.
We will, because exactly
You will, yeah.
we're about to discuss.
Ah, okay, you will use. Okay, I thought like
We stand in
We
an
shouldn't use them for
hexagon, I
classical
think, right?
elements. Yeah.
Is there no better fucking...
That's Renon. Neverland did something different, and I think
Oh.
Neverland looks better for the first one.
No,
be
never,
honest.
because the first one positions are hard to tell by grid. The
Yeah.
second one they're very easy to tell by grid. All right, but let's go though. Okay, first just a note about classical concepts.
Can't see.
I say you've been
I see it.
disconnected. We are patching you back in.
I see it. I see it. I see a screen.
Just
Nobody
wait,
else?
and I heard that, and I can see stream now.
Yeah,
All
now
good.
too.
Oh yeah, no,
All good. Everyone's good.
Squad is acting up a bit.
not loading for me, I guess.
Everyone good.
I mean, reconnect to the channel maybe?
It took a while for me to.
Oh.
I also reconnected the channel and booked then afterwards.
I'm just gonna let it load. I'm just gonna pull up the video on my own screen. You can start explaining.
You
I
can
guess.
pull up Neverlands at
Yep.
at the in Castle Concepts, because concepts wise I just want to mention something with the safe spots. Is that that's also for this one at least. If you're stuck, you can just be in this one, like in the safe spots created between the baits. Don't worry too much about it. You can move through if you have the grace period, but if you're dreading that, just stay in the safe spot for now, okay? That's about it. Alright, now actually onto the mechanics. So Crush Helmet, it's pretty simple. Both tanks get hit. It's like 4 stacks of Vone or 2 stacks of Vone or some bullshit. Essentially just as soon after the forfeit. Each I'll as soon if good, and because mine is an OGCD, I'll as soon Grim every time. Let's put it that way. One of you decides.
Yeah, I'll as well, yeah.
Okay, now Caloric
cycle.
Fury. Here we go. So Caloric Fury, first step is everyone goes center. Center between these two, in the center of this line. The line in the center, we're here. This is where everyone starts. We wait there, we mitigate, nothing much. Wait for the mechanic to start, and boom, it goes up. Debuffs are given. Holy shit, wait, I clicked the fucking thing. XD. Wait. Quality is so dog shit though on this recording. But okay, better something than nothing. Okay, let me pause it when we get the debuffs. And boom, okay. It's a bit shit, but whatever. You can make it out. So there are 3 types of debuffs, right? We have red moon, yellow ball, green ball. Green balls in this first theory always go out last. The first thing that goes is the yellow ball. Yellow ball is a 2% stack. There is no consistency to these debuffs. Anyone can get wind, anyone can get pyre. There is literally no consistency as per what I've been told. Here, for I don't know if it's coincidence or not, it was 2 DPS with wind and 2 roll and 2 DPS with stack, 2 roll group with stack, but as far as I know, there's none. So you need a prio. This is why. The first, as I said, we start center, and the reason we have to start center is because this mechanic is a very movement limited mechanic. Each movement's gonna give you more stacks of this fucking thing, and when you reach 5, you explode, and you get 1 extra at the end of the mechanic, so no one can get more than 4. The purpose of the resolution is simple. Everyone starts center. With a priority, 2 people will go each to a marker, to one of the letters, soak the 2-person stack, and afterwards, the winds move out, and there will be another 2 sets of 2-person stacks, which are soaked by the people that stayed in. At that point, it's kind of random, like it could be A and C as the stack for the second time, D and B, A and D, B and C. You just do what's more convenient. So if it's A and D, you join with B and C. If it's AC, you join with B and C. It's just, convenience. And this is why, because by the end of it, wait, 1 sec. Do I have the image? I don't want to leak DMs. Give me just a sec. I don't want to leak DMs or names of people because I have been told not to. Yeah, let me just save the image. Okay, save it and then save the other one. I don't want to get in hot water for using these resources. Okay, back to it. I'm gonna put it on again. Sorry about that. Okay, here we go. All right.
Top secret 5 from Joe Biden.
All right. Now this here is whatever because this is not like my buddies. This is just an example image that they were passing around to explain why there's like the space you have essentially. Wait, does this not start again? Oh my fucking god! Tell me it's plugged again. Fucking god, bro.
Discord is acting up.
Discord, please.
Discord, please. We're wasting time. I have to restart again. 1 sec. Fuck's sake.
Out of all the instances it could bug, it's now starting to fucking act up.
Yeah, I can't start stream. Let me see if I can start on another of the channels. Ah, what is this? It's literally not letting me start any streams. Okay, lovely. Well, whatever. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do it the easy way or the hard way. Fuck it. I'll just post the time code for everyone. Oh, it's not even letting us post messages.
Yeah, yeah, it's
Right,
Bro,
completely
okay,
acting
but
up.
good job,
oh my
Discord.
god. Fuck's sake.
I can post.
I can't. I mean, it's just me. Okay, wait.
Also, your message just now came. I can't post anything as well. It's not going through.
I can't. I can't. It's literally just me. You have got to be fucking kidding me.
No. It's also me. Oh, now it's
Oh, yes. Okay.
Okay.
Takes
That's
10 freaking
POV
years.
just on the off chance the stream doesn't work. Because it's not working, I think. Okay, oh wait.
Oh, no. Oh, it started.
Live, we're live.
Stream has ended. What?
No.
God, come on. Of all the times to have this shit bug, you've gotta be kidding me. Okay, everyone just open the POV, fuck it. Just
Yeah.
open the POV I linked and put it's already time coded.
What was
Let
it?
me know when
Give me
everyone's on
one.
it.
Which
The
time?
one I posted, it's like already time coded to 305. It's on Camer Desirade or however the fuck you pronounce it. The Neverland Pallas Athena P12S Scholar.
Yeah, I have it. I was
Alright,
just
everyone got visual on that?
Sir.
Alright, so
Yep.
alright, so you can play to see how the mechanic goes. It's literally simple. It's two pairs, each go to a given corner. Afterwards, soaks occur, the two players' pyres. Afterwards, winds move out one more time. Barely. Now, I will want to note something. You can see by their positions. The place where you need to end with your wind AoE should be right before the corners in the numbers. Because otherwise, you risk getting one additional stack. It's, like I said, a very movement-sensitive mechanic. If you're a wind, you go to the intercardinal number and you position yourself right before the corner, before you reach the corner that's in the number. Going from the center, of course. That's your spot as a win. As a pyre, well, in this POV, it ended up being the case that they went between AD and BC. We can, it's just a more tight, safe spot, because it's always easier to go in between 1 and 2, as you would imagine. But it's perfectly doable. The only point is that we have an established system. I say we do just what my pal did, which is any pattern but AB or DC, where the next stacks go off, we just join in the middle. Literally. Like if it's AC, middle. If it's AD, middle. If it's BC, middle. If it's DB, middle. Only if it's two horizontals do we join in the center between the markers. Okay? Everyone on board with that?
By middle, you mean on the marker or what?
Yeah, it's like we either go in between the horizontal, we either go in between markers horizontally or vertically, right?
Yes.
For every case, but the fact that we have like an entire horizontal line of two-player soaks, aka AB or DC, always join vertical center, aka go from A to B, B to A, in between A and B, in between D and C, every time. For everything except AB or DC, in which case it's between A and D and between B and C. Just because otherwise, as you say, like I said, movement mechanic, right? We can't do like diagonal movements, or you get too many stacks and boom. All right? So that's just the simplicity of the latest movement. Now, my friend told me that there is, and as far as I know, the prio system that Neverland was using was simple. They essentially have a prio, and people go out with their partner in order, because you have time before the mechanic goes off. Like, you have, what, 12 seconds, I think? Yeah, like, before anything happens after we get hit, there's 12 seconds. It's so much time. But we can't adjust. This mechanic does not allow for adjustments. You cannot move out unless you know where you're going. Otherwise, you'll get too many caloric whatever stacks, and boom, wipe everyone. So the first big thing here is deciding how we do the prio. Because honestly, since it can be anything and anyone, it's not the easiest thing to know. And especially when we all start center, so we can't do like a Dynamis lineup or like a quick march lineup. We have to establish some sort of actual prio system for 8 players. 2 players won't do shit, right? Because they'll always be the first or the last in line. And then the rest in the middle will have to pay attention to as much as 1 partner if you're second, or 2 partners if you're third. So here, honestly, since it does not matter in terms of, how do I put it? Since it does not matter in terms of the role or the player, I suggest people who have the hardest time with prios will be first and last. People who can do a 2-player prio at most. Okay, you look at 1 person and that's all. Do second and 7th, and the ones in between goes from most adjustability. So who here no shame as the highest problem with these priors. Please say it now because it's really important. So we do the priority.
I'm the
don't
warrior.
know.
I have problems.
Okay, who? Sorry,
Okay, Psycho saying.
Psycho. Okay, who
I'm
else?
so used to not adjusting now.
Yeah,
if
yeah,
I-
I know. I know.
All
It's,
good,
it's
all good,
perfectly
all
fine.
good.
We need to identify that.
I
Who
mean,
else has a trouble adjusting or would rather not adjust if that's not the case?
I would rather not adjust, to be honest. I don't know if it's in this 2-minute burst. I would like not adjust. Not
It
wanting
is
to.
not.
Shouldn't
is
be,
not.
no.
It is not.
Okay.
It comes right after our.
It's third minute. Third minute.
Yeah, it's
Third
not.
minute.
Okay, let's
third
put it
I
minute
would
this
need
30.
to
way.
see. I would
Let's-
need to see.
Okay,
Let's put Ellie actually on the no
I'm
adjust
gonna be
row.
honest.
Yeah.
If it is best, and I don't mean to come across as cross, right? But given the fact that sometimes with like say the lasers and stuff, you still hesitate a bit, or in the first mechanic, I think it's more wise to put you at like always the same spot, Ellie. Just because that way you don't have to think, you always know where you're going. Is that okay with you?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. In that case, in this prio, we'll do like, okay, and let me just pick up a fucking, well, not a pencil, we can just type it in chat, right? Okay, so prio starts with Psycho and ends in Ellie. Okay, then who else wants like the easy, if they have to adjust, have it easy? Violet, right?
Yeah. to be
Violet.
honest, yeah.
And who else? Who
I
else
would
wants
be
to have it easy?
pleased to. It
Okay,
would be
William,
nice.
good. All right, now in betweens, either 2 or 3 people. I guess it's between the 4 of us. Honestly, I'm used to adjusting everything because I play either tank or ranged in most raids, and so whatever you prefer, I don't mind being one of the guys in the middle.
Give me like
Yes.
one of the
Take
spots,
my
I guess
cue.
that's easier.
That's easier? Okay,
Yeah.
then we're gonna put... so we're gonna do Psycho Violet. We can put from Dram. Who else wants to have it easy? Or easier, so to speak?
Can give me the one where I look at the most people, I guess.
Okay, Maya, and then for the last one,
It's Brock, right?
Rot. Okay. So I'm gonna post it now. Hopefully this. Okay, of course, Discord doesn't let me post the match. It will with time.
It will come.
The way we'll do the prio is
I
simple.
can make
Highest prio
macro.
goes first. Go, but we're just. I mean, they're like almost. What's the shape the markers take? Yeah. Okay. Highest prio starts at. This is gonna be starting at A, going clockwise. AKA, what does that mean? Psycho always goes A no matter what. Ellie always goes D no matter what. Okay. We start with that. Simple enough. So as soon as the mechanics start, you two know exactly which letter you're gonna go to after the debuffs drop. Okay. You go to the center of that marker. You stay there. The people that have 2 or that are 2nd and 7th, simple. The person who's after Psycho just checks. Does Psycho have the Psycho have stack, or does Psycho not have stack? If I have this, or better put it this way: if I have the same thing as Psycho, I go B. If I have something different from Psycho, I go A. Same way as with Ellie, it's same as way as with William. It's if I have the same thing as Ellie, I go C. If I have different thing from Ellie, I go D. Okay. All good so far?
Didn't you mean B? Oh no, we're doing it.
No.
north,
I
south,
remember
west, north,
Ellie
south,
starts
west,
at D because she's the last one in the prio. Okay,
Yeah.
all good so far. Everyone gets it from the people who I just mentioned. Okay, good. Now the more complicated cases. Trom, you need to check if you have the same thing. Well, I mean, not just the same thing. Okay, you need to check essentially. You need to check Psycho
The
and
number of
Violet.
people that are in front of me, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
see
that's
how
fine.
many have the same debuff as you.
Who am I
And you either
checking?
go 1 or 2 clockwise.
I
That
am
also
checking
means you're never gonna be.
Psycho
No,
and.
actually, it can't be
Violet.
A. Fuck. You have to
Violet.
check Psycho and Violet. I already went
Okay.
through on Discord actually.
Okay, yeah, I checked Psycho and Violet.
And then yeah, you're either gonna go say C Pyre if they both got Pyre, B Pyre if only one of them has Pyre. You can go A if they all have Pyre and you have nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is pretty much
No.
Death of the Heavens to be honest. It's Death of the Heavens to be honest. You've done DSR, right?
No, I haven't.
No,
but-
oh shit, then it's hard to explain.
No, it's fine,
no,
it's
I
fine,
mean,
it's
you
fine.
get it, you
I
get
get it. Like, how many people are in front of me with the same debuff? Yeah, and basically
Okay.
just move
And
along.
remember, it's 12 seconds. So if you want to stop to think, you can, because you just need to move that from the center to the letter that you have to go to in 12 seconds. After that, the mechanic is solved pretty much. The next steps are easy. It's just literally wind goes out and then pyres meet in the middle. So as long as we get this initial prio correct, it's good. All right. But okay, you get it.
Okay, wait.
In my
Psycho's
case,
starting position is
A.
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 Okay.
A every
And
time.
if he has it and I have it, I go B.
B.
Exactly. If
Otherwise,
you have
you
the
go
same
A
as
as well.
Psycho, you go B. If you have different from Psycho, you're A with Psycho. Same way as Ellie, if she has, if William has the same as Ellie, he goes C. If William has different from Ellie, he goes D with her. Simple as that.
Good.
All
Yeah,
right.
just wanted to make sure before.
Suggestion: just move people that you have to adjust to upper side of your party list. So you
Of
can-
course.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, that's what
that is implicit. If you don't do that, good luck checking the debuff, Lamau.
Oh no.
Good fucking luck if you don't do that. All right, and the rest, I mean, you see, if you understand how the ones so far, you'll understand what you have to do. You would have to check at most 3 people, at minimum, or between 2 and 3, depending on if it's me and Grameo or you, Trom and Brot. And then it's just knowing what it implies. So.
Where are default spots for meeting up for the second pyre?
The second what? Sorry.
Like the second stacks, the second 2-man stacks.
Oh, second stacks is you always meet up between AB and DC unless it's
okay.
AB or DC.
Okay.
You'll see them.
I
They have
see.
like the fire things that show up, the fire AoEs on top of the head. Those are the pyre indicators. So you can see it very easily.
Okay.
You just have to remember you can never go diagonal. Diagonal.
So it's
will
always like default is like meeting up north-south, right? On these axes.
pretty much. Default is north-south unless it's like horizontal. In which case
Okay, in which case you just meet up
in the center. In
Mhm.
between.
Okay.
Right.
I see.
Now, small important notes about this mechanic. Movement. Movement is crucial. When you do a movement from center to a marker, it's to the center of the marker, the letters, I should say. And when you're moving out from the letters to the intercardinals, like I said, you go to the intercardinal that's close to you before the corner, right before. Otherwise, you risk getting caloric theory again and wiping everyone. And when it comes to the people on the inside, for the second pyre, it's just as you said. Always meet up north and south in between the markers, the letters, unless it's AB or DC, in which case you have to meet up mandatorily between between AD and between BC. Otherwise, it's too much movement and you proc it. So that's caloric theory. Everyone understand for the most of it?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't think so, but just go on for now.
No, Violet, my dude. You have like you literally the only thing you'll do in the entire mechanic is mechanic starts, check your debuff and
A or
cycle.
B?
If you have the same, go B. If you don't, go A. Stay for
Yes.
the mechanic. If you have wind, go to 1 before the corner. If you have fire or you
that's
don't
what I
get
did.
anything, you stay. If you don't get the second pyre, or if you don't have wind, let's put it that way. If you have wind, go to the intercardinal. If you don't have wind, stay for a bit, check how the distribution of the pyres is, and whether you have to go from if you have to go between A and B, or depending on where you would be, I guess between A and D or B and C, because you could start on either of them. It's as simple as that. No more, no less. It's just a matter of being patient. You have, I think, what's the difference? I think it's 10 seconds between first pyres and yeah, it's like 10 seconds between first pyre and the winds and the second pyre is going off. So you can literally just wait, see the fireballs to see the distribution, and then adjust. Simple as that. It's a mechanic that gets solved on the initial spread. If we have 2 by 2 by 2 by 2 by 2, we are done. If we don't, we lose. Simple as that. There's no adjusting here. Like we either do it right or we die. No room for error. But that's why the priors get attributed.
So wind goes to 1, pyre goes to A or B, and that's it.
No, I mean, if you get
fire goes between A or B, or in your case, could also be between AD or BC, depending on where you start. It's essentially, you'll have to join them, but you can't do diagonal. So imagine it's A and C pyre for the second set. You're going to join A with D, you're going to join A with B, and C with D. Okay?
Okay. I think
in
I
the
get
center.
it now. I just
check the PV. Check the POV that I linked. See what they do. Because when they get to the end, if you notice it, when it's the second stack, wait, where the fuck is it?
Yeah,
Okay, first stack, yeah, whatever. Yeah. After the second stack, you notice that the people left were D and C, right? In this case, you have to join D with A and C with B in between them, mandatorily, because it's the least amount of movement they'll do to have a partner, right? That's pretty much it.
I think I get it. You just have to do it once or twice. That's the issue.
All right. If anyone has any questions, now's the time to ask them. Anyone else? Does everyone get it?
I get it.
All right, good. Now, we're only going to see one more mechanic because getting into the second versions is a bit hard. If you keep playing the video until 340, no, free. Wait, what is the cast? Free. Okay, it's like 336. 346. That's when the next mechanic drops, but this one's easy. It's like flares and proximities. Everyone sees it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, this mechanic is literally simple as fuck. We have light parties. One light party goes west, one party goes east. We're gonna do what we've always done. One goes west, or actually no, we have to split. No, exactly. One goes west and two goes east. And the way it works is there's gonna be two configurations for these flares. It's either flares coming from west and east, or flares coming from north and south. Since this is the west and east, I'll explain the west and east. You always go to in between the middle flare and the edge flare. Okay, west goes between what's middle and south, and east would go between what's north and a bit towards the south. Always the safe spot at the start is always there, between both of your flares. Let's put it that way, it's easier that way, right? After you get there, there's gonna be spreads after the flares go off. The spreads are simple. We just do quick march. Depending on where it is, the way we wanna do it is have tank most north, then melee second most north, then healer third most north, and then ranged on the corner south. You can check on the video, that's exactly what they do.
I mean, they
They're
have the
not that
melee
big.
north, I
They look
think.
way bigger than they are, because if you notice it, it's the radius, not the explosion. If you pause during the radius, that's what you have to not overlap. So that's the first part of the mechanics. When it's west and east, with your light group, go in between the flares, wait for the flares to go off. Afterwards, move to your quick march spot. First part done. Second part is moving back to the safe spot that's going to allow you to dodge, or should I say, moving to the safe spot that's going to allow you to dodge the flares coming from the other side. What is the safe spot? Simple. It's the center of the middle flare. Every time. AKA, in this POV, if you notice it, they go center of the flare that spawned like a bit towards the north, but in the middle. That's always a safe spot for the mechanic. So it's like light group on the between the flares, spread for the quick march, and then go. Ideally, everyone does this because otherwise you risk getting clipped because the flares are kind of delayed. And then everyone joins center. Simple as that. All good?
Yeah, just follow your flare. After the spread.
It's literally in between flares.
Yeah.
Spread middle, and then go to the center of the middle flare. This is for east and west. I think this POV has north and south as well. Let me check. I'm fairly sure they did north and south in this POV as well. After caloric theory
Isn't
too.
that the same basically? Just like 90
it is the same, but visually it might confuse people if they don't see it because of
The
the fact that the
north-south
flares.
flares
Okay, yeah, there is
are
one.
tilted though.
Yeah,
They don't go down in a
640.
straight line. Yeah.
Put the timer at 640 in the video, please.
Yes.
640.
640.
40.
All right. Let me know when everyone is there.
I'm there.
Okay, you can play it. You'll see. Notice that the flares this time spawn north and south, right? And they're tilted, if you will.
Oh.
Do not be scared. Resolution is literally the same. Go in between. The only difference is that here we need to do different parties because otherwise melees can't hit. In this case, we would have to do melees north and ranged south if it's like this, because otherwise melees can't hit, right?
Yep.
So it's like, and then the lines are going to be horizontal for the spread, of course, and it's going to be, I don't know, MT, M1, M2, OT, and R1, H1, H2, R2, okay? Something, the usual when you have a quick march like this. The solution is the same though. Go in between your two exaflares towards the middle, wait for the exaflare one to drop, then move to your spread, and then afterwards go to the center of the middle exaflare. Every time. Works like a charm. The tilt might confuse you guys, but the resolution is literally the same. The only difference is that we're not going to do light parties. We're going to do melees and range. That I mean, that's simple to understand. Otherwise, melees don't get shit done. Okay, but resolution is the same. Spread. After the spread, go to the center of the middle one, and boom, you don't get snapped by anything, and you're fine. Okay. Those are the only two patterns, and they could be like throughout the fight. She'll do it twice. It could be twice east and west, twice north and south. It's just knowing where to go when you do each pattern. Nothing too special, if you will. Alright, and now the last mechanic I think we can see before we pull again, which is Pagenesis. Which is by far the most complicated thing if you don't get it. Okay, let me see when it starts.
It's the
It
one with the towers?
Yeah, it's the one with the towers. Okay, it starts at 410. Everyone go to 410. And this one, please follow along closely, because this one is really complicated, much like the concepts if you don't understand. Okay, I can actually stream now. Nice. Actually, you can just watch the stream then. Might be easier that way. Easy clap. Get fucked, idiots.
Alright,
I guess now it's working.
That's
We
It's not
can
working.
gonna load after a while.
I have another
Wait.
idea. what we can
Is
do.
it not loading? It might be easier that way, because this one has important notice.
Oh yeah, watch together is actually a good idea, yeah.
Oh my god, smart.
Mm.
Join the room.
That thing actually works, not like Discord.
Okay, I think we're all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're all okay. So I control the video, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Like everyone
Let's
does.
manage
but
Genesis
Yeah, you do
start.
it.
Oh, it's here. Okay. Okay. Wait. All right. Step 1 of this mechanic. Horizontal lineup. We are going to line up in the center from left to right, going. I mean, it doesn't matter, but I guess we can go MT, OT, M1, M2, H1, H2, R1, R2. Line up in the center. I'm not sure if Neverland does it because they're used to it, but it's going to be important because you'll understand the resolution after. Okay. When this mechanic goes off, there are going to be 3 types of debuffs with a specific configuration. First, you will notice that we have the familiar debuff from P1, the Umbral Tilt and the Astral Tilt, the things we get to soak towers, right?
Mhm.
That's always going to be, let me double check what the notes my pal gave me said. It's always going to be...
15 and 20 seconds, I think.
The fuck is it? Just move it first. Types.
And there's also a Helix debuff.
Okay, exactly. The Astral Tilt and Umbral Tilt always go alongside the 2 stacks of DNA. What does these 2 stacks do? Throughout the mechanic, we're going to have to soak 3 different sets of towers. I'm just going to play the video because it's easier to explain after we see it. Like,
And let's see it once, I guess.
it's not letting me play. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just see it once. You'll understand what I mean afterwards.
Already
Okay.
passed. No.
I guess tower reverses. Yeah, the tower reverses the debuffs.
Okay. Then this. And we keep going because the mechanic does not end there.
They're doing the rescue
All right,
strat
we
as
can
well.
stop here. Yeah. By the way, we are gonna do the rescue strat because it's just so much easier. But whatever. Okay, now to explain the mechanic properly. So as you guys saw, we had 3 sets of towers. They start east and west every time, then divide into pairs of 2, and then 2 again, and done. How does it work? So we're gonna have, like I said, a preset configuration of debuffs. It's going to be 4 players will have 2 DNA and either Astro or Umbral Tilt. But it's always 2 Astrals and 2 Umbrals between the 4 players. There's never like a mix of 3 and 1 or whatever the fuck. It's always 4 players with 2 stacks, as well as 2 Umbrals and 2 Astrals split however the fuck. There's no prio. Additionally, in those 4 players that have 2 stacks, they'll have different durations on their stacks. 2 of them will be 15 second 2 stacks. What we will hereby call the fast 2 stacks, if they have 15 seconds on the debuff. And 2 of them will have 20 seconds on the 2 stacks, the slow 20s. So that's how we divide them. It's the fast 2s and the slow 2s. Fast 2s have 15-second debuff, slow 2s have 20-second debuff. Additionally, we're always going to have 2 players with just 1 stack and nothing else. And we're going to have players that have no stacks and nothing else. So 8 players, 2 of them have nothing, 2 of them have 1 stack, 2 of them have fast 2 stacks, which is 15 seconds on their debuffs, and 2 of them have slow 2 stacks, which is 20 seconds on their debuffs. between those guys that have fast and slow, there's also going to be Astro and Umbral Tilt. That's the first part of the mechanic, is correctly identifying who has what. And how do we do that so it's not like a giga complicated prio? Horizontal lineup, okay? Imagine we're in the arena and we're horizontally lined up in the middle. Mechanic goes off, debuffs are attributed. If you have 2 stacks, you move a bit forward. If you have 1 stack, you stay. If you have 0 stacks, you move a bit backwards. And why? 2 stacks have it easy, because their initial position, be it east or west, is defined by the tilt they have. Because there's always going to be one tower with a dark AoE on the left and the white AoE then on the right, or reversed. Which means you know where you're going. Simple as that. 1 and 0s don't have that priority or that ease because they have nothing, right? They just have 1 stack on in the NA or nothing. And that's why we do this lineup. Because if you can imagine the situation, right, we're 8 players, 4 of them will walk forward, 2 will stay middle, and 2 will stay back. That means that there's always going to be a player that's from the 1 and 0 that's most to the left, and a player that's most to the right, correct? And that's how we decide which side those guys go. On with me so far?
Yep.
Yes.
No.
Okay, this one's actually...
Do you
very
remember top P3 lineup for the transition phase? Same thing.
Yeah, we did the lineup there.
I can make it one better then.
Dude,
Wait.
I just looked at the party list.
Can make it one better.
Yeah, but we started, like, when we started the mechanic, we did the lineup,
Yeah.
right?
Maybe you do the lineup from the Kali.
Actually, we can do it one better. Can we queue into P1? Because this is easier to explain in game. Can we queue
Yeah.
into P1 just real quick? Or P10, whatever the fuck, anything. As long as we can queue in stuff. It's really easy to explain in game. Just whichever arena is fine, as long as we're in one, so we can all be together. It's easier to explain in the game rather than outside with like images and shit. Whoever is the party lead, if you will.
Cool.
Yeah, I
Thank you,
need
thank
to
you. Alright, this will do.
get
Alright.
in the game again.
Because this is very important, so we don't have 2 of the same debuff on a given side, and then we wipe because we cannot resolve the mechanic anymore. Alright, now just let's do an horizontal line going from MT to R2. So MT, OT, M1, M2, R1, R2. Just line up horizontally. You're to my right, Ellie. Alright, to my right, okay. So we start like this, alright? And now I'm gonna... let's assume debuffs. Let's say me, Gramea, William, and Trom get 2 stacks. We move a bit forward. Okay? Then Violet and Brot have 1 stack, they stay. And Ellie and Psycho have 0 stacks, they go back. Alright, now, as we see, Brot is the guy with 1 stack that's most to the left, and Violet is the guy most to the right. Those are your sides. Same way as Psycho is the guy most to the left, and Ellie is the person most to the right. The chick most to the... I mean, chick is a bit aggressive, sorry. The political correct term that we use in this discussion to the right. That's how we decide. That's how we decide, okay? Understood? This is literally the first step of the mechanic. The 2s don't matter because, like I said, I could have us... Because, like, imagine, I could have Umbral and then the white tower is left. I'm just gonna go left. The only reason we move forward is to make the people behind us check it easier, you know? Because like, if we're all just standing here, it's really a mess. Okay,
Yeah,
so
we are moving out of the lineup pretty much.
This is the premise. So we start horizontally lined up, 2 stacks move forward. Oh, sorry, balls. Whatever. 1 stack stays, 0 stacks moves backwards. And 1s and 0s, just check. Am I the person most to the right? I go right. Am I the person most to the left? I go left. Simple. Alright. Now we can just wipe and go back to the fucking images.
Go take a bit at the moment.
Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Okay, now back to the explanation. Okay, that's the initial part. Knowing which side you're going. So, 1s and 0s decide by the lineup, and 2s will decide based on which side has their tower. Simple as that. Now, one thing I will mention. If you see in the POV, the towers might be a bit deceiving. Like, they always have like a, let's say, how do I put it? I mean, it's easier to pause.
And then one with a
yeah, it's easier to pause when I see the tower. Okay. See, they have a white thing and a black thing. The way you check which type of tower it is by the circle. There's always gonna be white circle and black circle. Okay, so this here is the black tower, and on the other side, no doubt, is a white tower. Resolution is as follows for the mechanic. Wait, let me get my notice. Okay. First towers. We're gonna have the black. We have to soak the black, the one tower that's black circled, and the one tower that's white circled. Players with the opposing colors move to the towers, aka the first tower is soaked by the two stacks that have the opposing color. In this POV, as an example, the people who would soak the dark tower are Zippo and Elevation, and the people who soak the white tower are Meteor or some shit and Nar. Okay? First towers are simple. It's just people with the debuff, opposing color. Dunzo. Only with two stacks. Okay. First towers. Okay. Alright. They soak. And now, important thing, you do not move. If you notice, there's like a eye conception style tether around these people. They have like a, it's easier, let me just put the big backward. If you notice when the mechanic starts, or when they're in the tower, it's easier to see. A tether is established by them. Like, wait.
I mean the P8 S-arm.
Yeah, it's like P8, it's literally like P8, P2. It's the same type of tether. You do not move until after the soak when you see a DNA being formed. This here. This is your cue to move. You cannot move before this. If you move before this little area is not formed and we wipe at the end of the mechanic. Okay. So, you stay, wait for the DNA, then you move. Now, how do towers get decided after this point? We could make a very complex system, or we can use a simple rule. So, the towers always have opposing colors at this point, right? We have white and black, and here should be white and black as well. So at this point, we always have two colors of towers. Sorry?
On the right, like the first tower, is it always black on the right and white on the...
As far as I've been told, it can be random. It could be like two whites, two blacks. What matters
so you have
is...
to stay in the middle before...
Yeah. Essentially, at this point, what should happen? We will have the two stacks with opposing colors here, just forming the head, and we'll have 0 and 1 close to center, not in any tower yet, right? Then these towers show up. How do we solve this? Simple. First of all, let's ignore the people who soak the first tower. Let's just look at the 1 and the 0. If you have 1, or better yet, if you have 0, you take the north tower every time. Doesn't matter what color it is. So 0 in this side takes this one, 0 in this side takes this one. Every time. Does not fucking matter. If you're a 1 stack, that's when it matters. Throughout the process of creating the monster with the DNA, there's going to be new debuffs being given. A person will get nothing in the stack, and another person will get a tilt. Umbral or fucking, I don't know, Astral, whatever. They'll both have, by the end of it, one of the debuffs. So they know where they're going, right? It's simple. If I have Umbral, I go, if I have Dark, I go to White Tower. If I have White, I go to Black Tower. But we can also have the case where one of them gets nothing, in which case it's like, okay, but we need to have a color. That's where the 1 moves. The pairs will always be decided with the same prio. The 0 at the start takes the North Tower in this second set. Simple as that. In this player soak, or in this 2-player soak, if you will, one of them gets a color, the other gets nothing. The person who gets a color will go to the opposing color. Could be the same one as the guy that had 0 stacks, north, could be south, doesn't matter. You just go to the opposing color. Like in this case, let me see who got what. Okay, in this case, it wasn't this guy, so it must have been his pair, Zeppe.
Zeppe, yeah.
Must have a debuff. Yeah, as you can see, Zeppe has Umbral Tilt right now, right? Since he has Umbral Tilt, he's going to go north. Since he's going to go north, that means the pair taking the north tower is 0 from the start of the mechanic and him. And there's going to be a person that has nothing. The person that has nothing in this case is... yeah, it's the guy that we have the POV, so fuck, what's his fucking name?
Remy.
Remy, exactly. Remy goes south, and the person with 1 stack goes south alongside him. That's how the pairs get decided. The process you can use though is simple. Start the mechanic 0, I go north. Get a color, go opposing color. If you get nothing, same color as the tower you soaked previously. So in this case, since the guys soak the dark tower, I want to say, right? Yeah, they soak the dark tower. For fuck's sake. Okay, wait. Okay, yeah, they soak the dark tower. Since this guy gets jack shit, he goes to the same color, which is south. And the person with 1 just has to go to the what's the word? Fuck me. What's the fucking word?
Opposing? What do you mean?
To south, yeah, sorry. The first person always goes south. Sorry, I was breaking my set. So, 0 stacks at the start of the mechanic, north. 1 stack at the start of the mechanic, south. pair that soaked the first tower. If you get a color, go opposing color. If you get nothing, go same color. That always means we'll have 2-2 every time. Okay? With me so far?
I think so, yeah.
Does the debuff you get from the tower is it always the same as the tower you soaked?
No, it's simple. You either retain your color or
you retain
or should I
it.
say you either get a color or you don't get anything and you just go to the same color. Let's put it that way. It's one of the two. You're either gonna get a new color or the same color. No, you either get a new color, sorry, or you get nothing. And if you get nothing, you go to the same one. Because
Okay. So if I get nothing, I soaked like black tower, I go black tower again.
Exactly. And
if I soak the black tower and I get something, I go white tower. Logically.
Yeah, you would get essentially the black debuff.
I see.
And that's the second pairs. If we see, like, we can even like pull this a bit backwards, just so like, so in this pair, in this side, the one who had 0, I think was the ninja, right? Yeah. No, the ninja has 2. Yeah, the ninja's. No, wait, no. Fuck. Wait.
Yes, he has
It's not the ninja.
two, no?
The ninja has 2.
Yeah, because the ninja. Wait. Oh, okay. It's black. It's fucking Astro symbol. Lamal. Okay, shit quality. Sorry. So as you can see, the Astro has nothing, and the summoner has 1 stack, no doubt. Yeah, exactly. The summoner. No, the summoner has 2
It's 2.
stacks and white. Wait. What the fuck? Maybe I got the initial pairings wrong. Wait. First tower is black circle, respectively. Players with the opposing tower move to the towers. Soakers are... Oh! Shit, okay, I didn't read the note that was down. Okay, guys, apologies.
Okay.
Apologies.
We're going back a step.
It's like, where does the second color come from? Okay, so, sorry. Sorry. It's hard to explain. It's a lot of bullshit at the same time. Okay, so... We start the split...
With the 2s.
With the 2s. All right, so we start the split. They don't do it because they're better than us. They're just cracked, right? Horizontal. 2s forward, 1s stay, 0s backwards. 1s and 0s towards their respective side. Whoever is most to their side, go. Okay. And 2s just go to the same side with their colors. Simple as that. First soak is going to be the person with 1 stack of the debuff from their side, as well as the person who has 2, and let me double check if it's slow or fast.
Oh, that's why.
It's too short. So the first tower is 15-second debuff, opposing colored, and person with 1 stack. That's the first set, okay? Which should match now. Yeah, it does match. Okay, now it matches.
Now it makes sense.
Afterwards, player with 0 stacks goes north. The player that has the opposing color and has, or should I say too long, right? The one that had 20 seconds debuff goes to the opposing color. And the people in the stack just do a simple check. If I got nothing, same color. If I got a color, opposite tower. So in this case, since this guy got nothing, he's gonna take black again. And since his partner no doubt got black debuff, he's gonna go white. The person with 2 stacks longs goes to the opposing color, which in this case, since he has Umbral Tilt, it's going to be the white tower. And the person with 0 stacks already goes north, and it solves. Look, okay, and wow. Same way as the first, wait until the DNA is formed, do not move. And then the way we solve the next set is literally the same prio as the guys who soaked the first tower. Did I get something? I go same color. Did I get nothing? Same color. Did I get something? Opposite color. Simple as that. So in this case, this guy got nothing, he's gonna go black again. His file most certainly got white, so he's gonna black, so he's gonna go white, and these guys should have the same case, if memory serves me right, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. See?
Summoner was his partner.
Same. They got the opposite color, they swap. And then it solves, and boom. If solved correctly, wait for the DNA to form, there will be 3 adds. These adds make a tether, which gives you 4 times comes ruin. It's like that fucking Doom buff, but with 4 stacks, which means a player can only soak 3. The player who soaks these tethers is predefined. It's the person that started with nothing. The one that had no debuff is the one on each side will take the tethers. Now, the problem with this part is that during the execution of the tethers, or like a second after, the tank buster that's like a side cleave goes off. As you can see, like the cast begins here. And the snapshot happens like a bit after. How do we solve this? Well, simple. If by a miracle we have a tank as the guy who had 0 stacks, that tank just provokes and immunes. Because, I mean, and the party goes opposite side, of course. If none of the tanks got it, and let's assume it's like, in this case, DPS healer, whichever healer is here, rescues. The side we don't want to get cleaved. We just make like a preset side. Let's say every time, unless it's a tank, left gets cleaved, party goes to the right, and the guy that's left gets rescued. Every time. It might look fucky, but it's not that bad.
If it's double healer, we are fucked, right?
In this case, it was DPS. No, it can't be double healer as far as I'm aware.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's role based, right?
think if memory serves me
DPS
right.
and. Or
At
maybe
least
it's
when people were
DPS and
explaining me this
support.
strategy, they never told me they wiped because both healers were there. So I'm
Okay, maybe it's just like.
I mean,
okay.
technically, if it were possible, it is probably a rare pattern. So
Yeah. I'm just like
okay.
memeing.
So let's just review the mechanic one more time because it's very complicated. It's not hard. It's just complex because there's so many debuffs involved. It's like, I mean, not Hello World because Hello World
I
is
hate
whatever.
debuffs.
So
Can I try and you will correct me if it's wrong?
sure. Okay, let's
I think that's the
assume.
best thing.
Let's assume you're. Let's see who. Let's assume you're gonna be the ninja here. Okay.
What does ninja have?
Nothing so far.
Nothing,
But
yeah.
I'm gonna
Nothing,
assume.
I
Okay.
was about to say.
Boom. Okay. Where do you go
I
first
have 2
on the lineup?
stacks. On the lineup, I'm in the
On the
front.
lineup. Okay.
So
After the lineup is concluded, you
I
stay in the
look
front.
which tower has my debuff, basically.
Opposite
The
color.
opposite. I mean, yeah. So which
And
I
you
can
move
go.
towards it. Okay.
Exactly.
All right.
But
So in this
but like
case,
this,
you
in
would
this
have
case,
gone.
the guy moved like preemptively. How does he know?
No, it's just people. How do I put it? It's random. It actually is random. They're just like
I
preemptively
mean,
moving.
this is the scholar here right now.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I'm talking about the
he has
ninja. The
nothing,
ninja.
so you can.
Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. Zeros and ones can move already because they know
Yeah.
where they're gonna be. Like this scholar could dead ass be here, because he has 0, so he knows he's gonna soak the second tower north, and the same for the other guy who got 0. But okay, let's instead of seeing it, let's just simulate it. Okay, you're this guy. Wait. So what do you do?
Which one?
You're the ninja. Walk me through it.
I will go up.
Okay.
Then I will go.
The tower. Let's say
right,
white tower.
left.
White tower left. Red tower right.
What? Right tower left.
No,
White
white
tower
tower left. Yeah, white tower left and red tower right. Let's assume that.
So
Go.
then I will go to the left to the white tower.
Okay.
Yeah. Then I will soak the white tower.
Let me check. Is this the?
No.
Nope.
I have the dark debuff.
Yeah, but if you notice it, you have dark debuff with shit, is it the
stacks.
short?
20 seconds. It's a 20 seconds debuff.
Yeah.
One that starts with 20.
You're slow.
So I don't take the first one.
Nope. Because the first one, wait, but actually they all got 20 seconds, no?
No, it's
No,
15
no.
and 20 seconds. 15 and 20.
Quality.
You can see on Narlock, you got 9 right now, and the ninja has, I don't know, 14 or something, probably.
13.
13.
13.
Yeah, we are looking at the color.
Oh, okay.
I
I misunderstood. Yeah, it's not the stacks. It's the tilt
Yeah.
debuff. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought it was the. I understood when my friend was explaining to me. Okay, it's the tilt. Sorry, you're right. It's the tilt.
Then I'll take the second tower basically because the lower number has
Yeah.
to go first.
Exactly. So it will be. Let's assume it's the following. First tower went off, and same color was north. Different color was south.
Then I go south. I
Okay,
need to soak
correct.
the different tower.
And then you soak. Let's assume you soak. You created the demon, and now you got no stacks. You got nothing from that. Where do you go?
Then I go to the same one.
Exactly. That's pretty much it.
Then
The thought
then
process
numbers
is simple.
Of stacks doesn't matter basically for which order I soak in.
The what? Sorry.
The number of stacks for the first debuff there.
Oh yeah, no.
which
It's
you will
it's
take
the
don't
tilt.
matter.
Yeah, it's the tilt. Yeah.
The number of
Yeah.
stacks is for how many slimes you have to create, right?
Pretty much. The entitlement in the mechanic is that. But all you need to know is that if I'm 2 stacks, I move forward. If I have 15 seconds, I soak first tower. If I have 20 seconds, I soak second. And then you apply the adjustment principle of, did I get nothing from making DNA? I go same color. Did I get something from making DNA? I go opposite color. That's pretty much it. The mechanic solves that way. So just watching it one more time. This guy got nothing, right? So we can preposition to the right. I mean, they might have a different system, but the lineup is the easiest way of knowing. So they go right. This guy is not going to soak the first tower. Afterwards, he'll soak the north tower.
No, he will. He
Oh
has
wait, no,
one
he
stack.
did
The
get
scholar
something.
has
Okay, he
one
did.
stack.
Oh yeah,
The
he has
scholar
one
has
stack.
one
Okay,
stack.
he has one stack. Okay, he didn't get anything, so he goes same color.
Wait, can you
Make the
reverse it?
DNA.
Can you go back a bit?
He didn't get anything, so he goes same color again. Always wait for the DNA, by the
So
way.
if I have one slime stack and nothing, I take the very first tower, right?
Yeah, you'll
With
be on your
the
side, first tower.
with the short.
With the short
tilt
2
one.
stacks. Exactly. That's
If I
literally it.
have nothing at all, I take the second north on.
Exactly. As long as well as, well, then it will depend, right? Because it might be the color of the guy that had 20-second tilt with 2 stacks, or it might be a different color and then someone from
whoever
the
got
first
the
If I
group.
take,
Yeah.
if I have
All you need
nothing,
to know
I
is that
take
you're
the
north.
second north tower. I
Mm-hmm.
have the chance of getting a tilt buff, right? Or
Yep.
nothing again.
Or nothing.
Yeah?
Exactly.
Yes.
I always have the chance when I soak the tower.
Yeah. When you create them,
Okay.
it's not the soak. It's the DNA creation. That's what you want to
yeah.
check. If you get something from the DNA creation or not.
Yeah, I mean, it
So if you
Okay.
goes along with the tower. Even though
It's a bit after. It's a bit after.
yeah.
It's a bit after. It's like a second after the tower
Mhm.
damages you
Yeah.
pretty much.
so short debuff and 2 stacks go first,
Mm-hmm.
then the
And one stack, and
then
one
the
stack.
next,
Short debuff and one stack.
but they do need to create 2 slimes, I thought.
Exactly.
Well, it's
And they will. Remember, this
so
is
the
a free
one
step.
just goes out of the equation basically afterwards, or what?
Pretty
No,
much.
Yeah, okay.
Don't, like, I'm gonna give a good tip. Don't think about what the stacks entail. Like, do not think, oh shit, this means I have to create 2 slimes. Don't even worry. Just think about, what do I do if I have this set of debuffs? It's okay. For those that haven't done fucking the Epic of Alexander, it's the mechanical complexity always increases if you try to understand what your debuff does. In this case, just worry about, what do I do if I have this debuff? Simple. If I have 0, I'm going to be to my side, I'm going to soak the second tower north, and then I either get something from the DNA, in which case I change color tower, or I get nothing and I go to the same color tower. If I have 1 stack, I'm going to soak the first tower on my side. Afterwards, I either get a debuff or I don't. If I don't get a debuff, same color for the second set. If I do, different color. Then once again, I'll get a roll. I either get a debuff or I don't. If I don't get a debuff, same color. If I do get a debuff, opposite color. If I have short 2 stacks, I go to the tower opposite, the first tower opposite of my stack, whatever, the appropriate tower, you know what I mean. I soak, then I either get a debuff or I don't. If I get a debuff, I change colors. If I don't get a debuff, same color. Then again, if I get a debuff, change colors. If I don't get a debuff, same color. Done. And if you have 2 stacks long, you pre-position on your side. Second towers, you go to tower of opposite color, you soak, and then you either get a debuff or you don't. If you get a debuff, you change colors. If you don't get a debuff, same color. Every time.
Okay.
Okay?
So if you have a debuff, you need to resolve it as soon as possible. If you have the short one and the 1 stack, and then you swap or not, and then the one with the 2
it's gonna.
stack with the 1 stack goes south, and the one with the 0 stacks goes north. Was it, or was it vice versa?
No. You don't. The only people that have preset positions are the guys with 0 stacks. The guys with 0 stacks always go north tower, but the rest has to adjust based on what they have. Because
yeah, exactly. But that's what I meant. Like the ones with 0. By the way, you're streaming.
No,
sorry, it was my friend. It was my friend Fit.
Oh,
wow.
Okay. I was just telling you because you said.
Yeah, the leaks. All right,
No,
but
but
anyway,
it's-
does everyone understand the mechanic? And then at the end, like I said, it's gonna be simple. Either a tank is gonna be in the corners, they provoke, and the party goes opposite side, and they immune. Warrior can do it twice, by the way, which is why any tank is fine, like literally, because Omgang comes back up. That's what they do here, I think. And it's always the person with 0 stacks that takes these slimes. So after you are done with the towers, you stay. Everyone else goes south just so the tethers are easier to gather, right? You pick them up, go to the corner. And then it's simple. Either we have a tank and the mechanic auto-solves by having the tank immune on the party opposite side so they don't get cleaved. Or we don't have a tank, party moves always to this side, and we rescue the guy that's here to our side. It's like a half a second. I know Neverland did that, like in the POV I was watching yesterday. I know they did that, so it's like, let's see if I can find it. I'm fairly sure they.
It's in it's in this video actually, the rescue.
No, because here they use immunity in this clip.
No, they rescue.
Oh, they use.
They use
rescue.
rescue.
They rescue.
Yeah, they rescue.
Yeah. The stank till immunes, but they
Rescue me, Raimi.
Ah, okay, yeah, look.
So if you
Wait
got
for the
zero stacks,
fucking
you go
ads.
out.
And then he rescues you. See? Yeet! It's kind of monka ass. The healer has to go a bit forward, but it works, okay?
Okay.
Is that
Who's taking the tethers?
It's
The
always
one
the
with
person
zero
that had
stacks.
nothing at the start, with 0 stacks.
Ah, 0 stacks.
Yeah.
Oh, and priority is the same, right? Pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, there's only 1 0 stacks on each side. Right?
Yeah,
The
yeah,
ads are
yeah.
always on a given side, so you just take the free ads on your side. And that solves
Okay.
the mechanic pretty much. And I think here it's a good place to stop the theory crafting.
Yes.
So, what did we see? We saw caloric theory. Caloric theory, we start center. After the debuffs get attributed, we check our prios and move to A, B, C, D. Some people don't need to do any prio checks, this being Psycho that always goes A no matter what, and Ellie that always goes D no matter what. Some people do light checks, such as William that only needs to see if he has the same as Ellie or not, and Violet if he checking whether Psycho has the same or not. And the other 4 people need to do a bit more adjusting, but the principle is always the same. Priority is highest starting on A and going clockwise. So whichever you are in that prio, that's where you go. You do not move to any spot until you know where you're going, because we cannot have adjustments. If the mechanic is solved properly, there will be 2 of us on each fucking cardinal, on each letter. After that, pyres go off, and after the pyres go off, people with wins go to the numbers. Always making sure, once again, that they are right behind the cross of the grid, just so they don't proc an extra stack of the movement bullshit. And the people in the center join up, ideally vertically, but if necessary horizontally, depends on the configuration, to take the second.
Where do you go exactly for the wind? To say again.
I can check. Yeah, I can show.
Just so I fully understand, right?
Yeah. Okay. Let's.
Oh, you go on
see
the cross.
Yeah,
okay,
2 people per each. As you notice it, that's why they know the fact that the mechanic is sticked, because if you notice it, no one's moving haphazardly.
Yes.
No one moves here until they know where they're going. See, they always go to their location, center of the marker. Wait. First stacks go off. Numbers go out, and make sure they don't do it because they start on a different side. But make sure you don't reach this edge. That's like I'm just saying this because my friend told me they wiped a lot to this and they didn't even realize it. It's like because the way the debuffs are like granted is monka ass. It's not really like a set distance. It's more like there's like a limit where if you cross a line, an invisible line, you get a stack. It's just weird. So yeah, move to the corner. The wins stay, and these guys join. Since here it was D and C, they just join horizontally because it's the least amount of movement. Boom. And then the second pyre is resolved. And boom, done. That's the mechanic. This is caloric theory. After caloric theory, we have the exaflares. Once again, super simple. Go light parties, west and east, group 1 west, group 2 east, if it's west and east flares, or roll-based parties, north and south, melee north and ranged south, if it's north and south exaflares. In between both axes, on each side, wait for the exa to go off, spread accordingly, be it vertical if it's the case of the west and east, or horizontally if it's north and south. Wait for the spread, and then go back through the edge to the center of the middle exaflare, which in this case it's here. And then you can move through it if you want until you get to the center. Simple as that. Mechanic solved. And then lastly, we have the debuffs, where based on the debuff, you always do one thing. First, we line up horizontally. Debuffs go out. 2s move forward, 1s stay, 0s move backwards. After that, 1s and 0s can pre-position to the side they are the most close to start the mechanic. 2 towers go off of opposing colors, 1 west, 1 east. Player that has 2 stacks and a short debuff, 15 seconds, and the player with 1 stack to that side soak the first tower. After soaking, they wait for the DNA thing to form and check what debuffs they got. One of them will get nothing, and the next tower he'll soak is the same color as the first. One of them will get something, and he will soak a different color tower. Additionally, for the second part, for the second set of towers, 0 on each given side goes north every time, doesn't matter the color, and the person that has the big duration 2 stacks, so the 20 seconds 2 stacks, goes to the opposing color. And every time it will solve. I know it might be like, wait, but wouldn't that mean sometimes you might get free on a tower? No, it always solves. Then all the people, everyone, literally everyone, after the second towers, checks if they got a debuff or not. If they did, change the color for the next one. If they didn't, same color. They go, make the DNA, and wait. Alright, let me just play it out one more time. Right. This guy had 1 stack, so he goes on the first. Boom, wait for the DNA, gets nothing, goes to the same color. Combine, make the DNA, gets nothing, goes to the same color again. Combine, excuse me, make the DNA, and then go south. Why? Because he had 1 stack. 0 stacks. I mean, you can preposition, right? Because this is going to be, you have to pick up the tether. So essentially, if you have a 0 stack, you go like here and here, because everyone's going to be south, so the tethers are going to be like this, right? You want to stand here just to intercept most of them. 0 stack on each side takes the tethers to the corner, north corner, and then either A, it's a tank, in which case he provokes and immunes. So, in fact, I think you have to provoke before, to be honest, if that happens. So if you're a tank with 0 stacks, provoke before the mechanic begins. Like, as soon as you notice you have nothing, just provoke, okay? And then whichever side is safe will notice it. But whatever. So if it's a tank, he provokes, immunes, and the party moves to the opposite side of the tank. Just so they don't get fucking cleave. If it's not a tank, as in this unfortunate case, then what happens is that we always go to the right side. The tank stays left, of course, and immunes, always, just immune always. And we rescue the poor sod that's here, to the right side. Here he goes here and pulls him. Or if you guys want, we can do it this way, where the tank goes right. I mean, but since on the start of the fight we're doing tank goes left, I think it's better to keep it
keep it
tank
consistent.
goes left, party goes right, rescue the guy that's on the left. And boom, then she'll do the 2 fucking hits. And done. And those are all the mechanics we need to worry about for now.
Okay.
Which are already a lot, truthfully.
Yes.
Alright.
We want to review anything for the prisms and everything.
Yeah, that's valuable. That's important. Did everyone understand the classical concept? Because that's also very important. The first one we do. The second one we'll worry about it later. Does anyone still have any doubts regarding how to solve the prisms, the fucking shapes, whatever the fuck you want to call them?
I mean, I got the basic concept. I'm not sure if I can do it right every time. That's like...
Yeah, I mean, we'll get used to it as we pull, don't worry.
Yeah.
I guess.
With all of this out of the way, now we just have one concern. And it's literally the one and only concern we need to have to clear tomorrow, by tomorrow.
Get through it consistently.
Get through P1 consistently. That's all. If we can get, say, 7 pulls of P2, it's probably enough. Because P2, as you see, some mechanics are really hard. Like execution-wise. But most of them are puzzles that if you know what you have to do preemptively, you do it right. Like, say, the towers. We're gonna fuck up there for sure. But once you register what you do based on your debuff, we never die there. Because it's literally just everyone has to do a check. It's just literally... I mean, like I said, this is just like Tia. It's like you have this debuff, you do this thing. That's all. And then everyone just does that usual check of no debuff, same color. Debuff, different color. Simple. And caloric theory. It's just people really have to get used to those prios. Which means that, I mean, ideally, I'm not gonna lie, with the way we have the prio set up, William, Ellie, Psycho, and Violet, you 4 never fuck up your positioning at the start because it's just so fucking easy. You literally just do one check, and some of you don't check. Especially, I mean, Ellie and Psycho, if I ever catch, I will be honest, if I ever catch either of you on the wrong fucking letter, I will murder you, okay? Just straight up. And the rest of us that have to get used to checking people, I mean, since the people who are doing this, most of us, I think, are the ones who have already done top. This shouldn't be that hard. I mean, that's what top is, pretty much, just checking prios and adjustments. But it will be at the start a bit finicky.
Yeah.
Remember, do not move unless you know where you're going, or whoop, that's a wipe. Alright, with all this said, let's go back in, kill P1 again. I suggest we always reset every 30 minutes if she's not dead. I think anything but 1 hour and a half is...
I need to know how to change the order.
In instance.
In the instance, yeah, in the instance.
Okay.
Just pull whoever is the important person to Europe. Or do it when we get to P2, to be honest.
Do I change it as Astro or not? Oh no.
I'm gonna do it when we get to P2.
Yeah, might as well.
Just one thing. We are skipping the break, or should we...
I mean... To be honest, to me, I would like to say that this was the break.
Yeah,
yeah.
A lot.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a lot of talking, which is tiring, and a lot of like understanding, but at the same time, like it was an hour because they are kind of complex mechanics. I would rather not break.
I just need to go bio real quick.
Alright, sure. And our biggest concern before you even worry about P2 is doing P1. Just
get there again.
Yeah, get there again. We just need to trickle down how long we do take to get there and go from there. Oh wait, but it's actually Discord as well as DMs. What the fuck?
Yeah, Discord in general is acting up.
Shit. Alright, and to be honest, don't fret too much, because if we do everything right until the DNA towers, the two big mechanics, well, the two mechanics, because I mean, there is literally only two more mechanics. She repeats the flares, and we go back to the globe thing, but the thing we do in the globe is literally the same and bitch easy, doesn't matter. It's gonna be concepts again, but with a flip, and it's gonna be caloric theory 2, which solves differently. But the way it solves is easier. Like, caloric theory 2 solves even more easily than the first. There's no like adjusting, literally. Caloric theory 2 is set positions for everyone, literally, and then it's just a matter of checking where a debuff spawns to see if we go clockwise or counterclockwise, that's all. So, if we get to DNA towers, I mean, I don't want to say by today, it's hard to say because it also depends on how many P1s we do. But if we realistically get to DNA towers today and practice well, tomorrow it's a kill. I have full certainty of that. Assuming we maintain P1 consistency. Because the last two mechanics are super, well, concepts is a bit hard, but caloric theory 2 is brain dead. Like, literally. The way Neverland does it is brain dead as fuck. It's not on the level of the fucking markers in 3 boss, but like, close to that. You can be a Papega and you still do it right. Like a big Papega.
And the last
I'm gonna go take bio real quick as well before we start again.
Yeah. And the last 20% is literally just a victory lap. That is the last 20% are super easy.
Oh, well.
I'm back. The fuck's gonna be ahead of me in private? It's gonna be Psycho Violet and Tron. Okay. Actually, in that case, I mean, nah, it doesn't make any difference to be honest. Switching Broth with Tron. Yeah. Maybe visually.
I'm like a little bit concerned because I'm not sure if I wanna switch my Cryos or like my party list since I'm like carding a lot.
P2. It's only on P2.
Yeah, I'm still carding and everything.
Couldn't we do it like this, right?
I mean, there are other ways, yeah, if you have a better option. Like, 8% prio is like
Can we swap Violet?
Like this for one side, and...
Yes.
For one side?
Yeah, from A to... So we get like all the...
AD. You mean 4 people for AD, 4 people for BC, yeah?
Yeah.
No.
No, the full... Wait. Do the full prio.
We swapped the full one. Wait a sec. Give me a second. I'm gonna write it out.
Sure. If you have a better idea, I'm all ears. Like, here it's literally whichever prio works best, we use it, because there's literally nothing but the prio. Because if we know the prio and understand it, we're always...
It's just who checks who, pretty much.
Like this.
Keep the same...
Supports check supports, DPS check DPS, basically.
Okay, yeah, swap. Okay, yeah, that's better, yeah, right. Way better.
Yeah, that way I don't have to change my DPS for like carding issues, right?
Yeah, all good. Fine by me.
It doesn't change that Ellie is always.
No.
No.
Yeah, it's literally we just put all the DPS in the last part and all the supports in the first
So
part.
I only have to look at Drem, right?
No. You
No,
would have to
you
look at Violet and Ellie. And
At
essentially
Violet
the way you check is if you have the same as Ellie, if you want you're only gonna check 2 debuffs. You only have the same as Ellie, you go C. You have the same as Violet and Ellie, you go B. You have nothing equal to Violet or Ellie, you go D.
Oh, okay, wait. Again. If I have
if you have a debuff different from Violet and Ellie, you go D. Okay?
debuff different from Violet and Ellie.
You go to D.
To D. Okay. So that's on which debuff am I looking? It's either the
Fire or
the wind.
the moon
Fire
or
no, it's
Both.
fire or wind. Fire or wind.
yeah, it's the big ball and the wind.
Yeah, it's not the stacking one. It's
No,
the
to
other
be
one.
honest, it's the wind only. Because you either have wind or you don't, right?
Yeah.
And if you have wind, or is it the pyres? Wait.
No, the
Just
pyres
check
as
whichever
well.
you have. Yeah, check
Yeah,
whichever
you
you
got
have.
4
Okay,
pyres
if
for
I-
winds. That's why I
Okay,
need
if I
to.
have both, if I have the ball and the wind.
No, you can't have fire and wind. That's
Oh,
not working,
okay.
my guy. You have
I
either
don't
fire.
know.
It's only one. Oh, it's
No,
only one.
Yeah, you either have the fireball or the wind.
Okay.
Okay. Then it makes sense. Yeah. So you essentially do I have this? If you have a debuff that Ellie and Violet don't have, you go to D. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If you
So
have a debuff,
if Violet got
ahead.
the ball and Ellie the wind, I go D.
no.
You need to check
You
your
check
it's
whichever
own.
you have as well.
Yeah, it's not. Let's put it this way: what you check is how many times you have the same debuff as the other two. Because you can't mix the debuffs, right? We can't have 2 fires, we can't have 2 winds. So imagine that Violet and Ellie have fire and you have fire. You can't go to D because that's Ellie. You can't go to
C.
you can't go to C because that's Violet. So you have to go to B to have a fire on each of them. If you had winds is the same thing, right? If you have 3 winds, you know that the wind on D is Ellie. You know that the wind on C is gonna be Violet. You can't be either of them. You go to B. So it's essentially checking how many times does my debuff repeat between these two. If I match a debuff, I skip 1. If I match a debuff twice, I skip 2.
Okay.
So we
So-
are doing.
bad.
Sorry.
Doing it roll based.
No, go ahead.
Yeah. So we swapped up the order. So basically,
A little bit,
the
yeah.
DPS start on D,
Yeah.
and
Yes.
the
And go
tank healers
counter.
start on A.
Yeah, and go clockwise. Exactly.
What did you
So
say?
in your case, it's pretty much you're either D or C.
Yeah.
D,
okay,
yeah, it's
just
pretty much that.
know
Okay.
now, because
And
before
then-
that it was A and B.
Yeah, and then in my case in Gromay is the hardest because we can be literally everywhere. We could be on A, B, or C, but whatever. Like I said, this is pretty much the same shit as snakes in PF with how they did it, so whatever. I'm used to it. I probably won't fuck up. And besides, we have an advantage because think about it this way: it's 12 seconds to adjust from the center to like the letter, right? If we are me and you, Grim, we can literally most of the time reliably just wait in the center to see what space doesn't have what we need.
Yeah.
Like reliably, it's 12 seconds. It's so much time.
And
Like
after-
people not panicking there is the most important thing.
And after the first pairs go up, the winds go outside.
Yeah,
Like-
and the fires join either in between north cardinals or in between west and east cardinals, depending on the pattern. Although most of the time it will be between AC and BD, and no, DB, AB, and DC, because everything but having like 2 on the same north or 2 on south solves that way. Like
22
it's
pots enough?
diagonals. What?
Oh, is 22 pots enough? Or do I have to buy new ones?
I mean, we can go with the 22 pots, and if you run out of pots, we just reset the instance.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. All right,
And
now
it was 20 pulls.
Now, the big tip. Anything I said about P2, throw that shit out of the window. This is P1 now.
Forget it.
Yeah, right now the big concern is not what will I do when I get to P2, is let's do P1 again. Okay? Because we have to be consistent. It's very important. So let's just repeat, kill the bitch again. We've done this many of times, and see P2 again. And then we worry. There you go. Like I said, this second kill, yes, the second kill is the most important part of us knowing if we can do week 1 or not.
Helft mir, euch zu verstehen. So werde ich meine Vollendung erlangen. entstehe Leben, wo keines war. Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin
So,
gewachsen?
let's say. Move over after first.
Laser.
Make it.
I made it. I made it.
Laser.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay. Just maybe reset this was it.
Yeah, reset.
That's my mistake. I
Damage down
mistook
it.
the tower.
Yeah, damage down. Like it's not impossible to do it with that damage down, but that's not.
Yeah,
the
but
chances.
Yeah,
I have no idea about that, but dying like 30 seconds before red plus, I don't know.
I also
Probably
lost
not
like
good.
It's like better to have like the leeway in the end, right? And to have it like on these first 3 mechanics.
Like to be honest, like given the damage we do and going by the percentages, especially after limit cut, anything but a damage down that does not conflict with neither 1 minute window or 2 minute window is a give, I think. Unless it's on healer, right? I mean, if a healer dies outside, we can still do it.
We lose a lot of damage during the last
I mean,
as
it's
good
hard.
as
It's,
it should be.
yeah, it's dumb to say, but it's pretty much we just have to execute flawlessly no matter what it's a kill. But
No,
that's easier said than done.
Move after second.
Jumped off because Ellie died.
Just reset if mistakes happen. I think in the first 2.
yeah.
Not take any risks with like because we last time we had that leeway when we had a small failing in the last mechanic and it still was a kill.
Helft mir, euch zu verstehen. So werde ich meine Vollendung erlangen. Es entstehe Leben, wo keines war. Denkt
Oh.
ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer
Right
Göttin
side.
gewachsen?
Move after second. After second. No, okay, that's a wipe.
What happens?
Someone was too far up in our group and baited the laser.
Helft mir, euch zu verstehen. So werde ich meine Vollendung erlangen. Es entstehe Leben, wo keines war. Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin gewachsen?
Right side. Move over after first.
Laser.
Alle Existenz in diese Ketten.
Inferno.
Clockwise.
Laser. In.
One was missing on
Did
the right side.
Don't start with this again, people.
No, this
The
fight.
icon. The icon. The blue laser shoots to the right, right?
No, the blue laser shoots to
Laser
the
is
left.
left.
Laser's left.
Red right. Remember that. For the lasers and the towers. Red
Mm,
right.
not the position where we are going, but the icon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
blue
the-
laser icon is
the-
left, the red laser icon is
No.
right.
The icons,
And
don't
the
look at the
soaps-
icons.
I'm not looking at the icons. I was blue person.
Yeah,
Blue
then you're
person is-
right in the red
Yeah.
laser stack.
Okay.
I mean, if you wanna look at the icons, you have to reverse what the person does and what the laser does.
Which is more complicated.
Don't want to do that now though, because we have
Yeah,
two
this is
freaking
like not the
days
time
of
I've been
anymore.
doing
doing
that
it
the
like
whole
this.
time.
This
And
is,
it worked.
I mean, it works,
Start the
but
counter.
just have to remember.
Don't overschmuck it.
Helft mir, euch zu verstehen. So werde ich meine Vollendung erlangen. Es entstehen Leben, wo keines war. Denkt ihr wirklich,
Down.
ihr seid einer Göttin
Right side.
gewachsen?
Three times right side.
Laser.
Alle Existenz in diese Ketten.
Out 8. Out 8.
Clockwise.
Laser. Out.
Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin gewachsen?
Not turning, left side. Move over. And stay.
Out die Delta.
Ein weiterer Beweis
Hat sie
meiner
out.
Theorie.
Yellow will soak.
My position. Jump.
We lost the yellow. It's over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Bye, brats. Ended up getting clipped because of that last adjustment, didn't you? Did not see the origin properly. Apologies. Not gonna again.
Helft mir, euch zu verstehen. So werde ich meine Vollendung erlangen. Es entstehe Leben, wo keines war. Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin
So, right
gewachsen?
side. Move over after first.
Laser.
Alle Existenz in diese Ketten.
Out. 8.
clockwise.
Laser. In.
Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin gewachsen?
Not turning left side. Move over for third.
Party Delta.
Ein weiterer
Party
Beweis
in.
meiner Theorie.
Purple will soak.
Für den schweigenden Körper.
Go in L.
Icon?
Yeah.
Great stuff coming up.
Dies ist nur ein Bruchteil göttlicher Macht.
5-7. 6-8. One, 3. 2, 4. Watch out the dash. Right on platform.
Take mine.
It's all good. He's too.
Es bebe selbst der 7 Wellen tiefster Schlund. Erhebe dich, dunkler Wirbel, entfalte dich. Ihr haltet stand, wahrlich ohne seine Wesen.
Clean execution.
Denkt ihr wirklich,
A,
ihr seid einer Göttin
middle, A.
gewachsen?
Both partner.
Swap after first. Look.
In. Back. Partner again. Partner.
Investigations.
Party in.
Party in.
Pot. And right up.
Das
Okay.
kann nicht
We
sein.
execute better cleaning. We're
Der
good.
Spaß hat nun ein Ende.
Start at D.
Delta.
Left of right and it will left of B and it will be pairs.
Zeigt mir das Leuchten
Okay.
eurer
Left of B. Everyone out of the middle.
In for the ads after.
Pair go in.
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 And
Out.
then spread around A. Out and A.
Okay.
Then to 1.
Oh, didn't go out enough. Sorry.
ULB. Violet.
Yeah. I have to wait for that.
Maybe.
I got the heals. Just DPS. Oh, yeah.
It's gonna come to a close scenario, I think.
Alright.
Like
I don't think we
1%
get it.
left.
Yeah.
Okay, doesn't matter.
About point something percent.
Ah, man, if I hadn't died.
I don't know why I died.
You didn't
I think-
echo me, you were not completely on top of me again.
Yeah,
Because
I
you were
think
like
so.
almost in the orb.
Up. It.
To be honest,
Ahead of you.
I'll
It
to
was
be honest,
ahead
I always see 2 people go in on that pair. It should just be 1, because like one of you should just be south. I always see like 2 people, 2 pairs going in.
If on
Yeah.
2A, the last orb is a partner. You can go as far out as you want, as long as you're not standing on another group. Or away from your partner.
I felt like I was far enough in.
But actually though, on beta, I always see the 2 melee groups go in, which is okay as long as it doesn't cause confusion. But do keep in mind that at least right across the orb is Violet and Cycle. Of course, the other group can still go in as long as they do quick, but keep that in mind.
So werde ich meine Vollendung
Grim and Violet.
Yes.
We know who goes.
Es entstehe Leben, wo keines war. Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin
That's so.
gewachsen?
Move over after first.
Laser. Red dust coming up.
Existenz in diese Ketten.
Out 8. Out 8.
Counter.
Laser. In. In. There was a lot of healing missing.
No.
Was there
Yeah,
Microcosmos a bit too early? Because
Was it too early?
few people
all
got
of the
healed, but
holy guys.
Ah, all of the holy. Okay, then it was too early, my bad.
well, few people got healed, but few people not. So it's like
Snapshot.
twice late.
I'll do it later.
Helft mir euch zu verstehen. So werde ich meine Vollendung erlangen. Es entstehe Leben, wo keines war. Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin
North, right
gewachsen?
side. 3 times right side.
Laser.
Alle Existenz in diese Ketten.
Great buffs coming up. Out pair.
Counter.
Laser. Out.
Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin gewachsen?
Turning right side. Move over after second.
Copy Delta.
Ein weiterer
Hat sie
Beweis
out?
meiner Theorie.
Yellow will soak.
I take it now. That's coming up.
Dies ist nur ein Bruchteil göttlicher Macht. Stärke in vollkommener Form.
5-7. 6-8. One 3. Two 4.
Modash.
A. Watch the line.
Es bebe selbst der 7 Höllen tiefster Schlund. Erhebe dich, dunkler Wirbel, entfalte dich. Ihr haltet stand. Wahrlich wundersame Wesen.
Don't use the red buff too early. Remember.
Denkt ihr wirklich?
A
ihr seid
partner,
ein
middle, A, 8-man.
We swap after second.
In. Back
Swap
out.
sides and out.
Second. 8-man afterwards.
Round.
Ein weiterer
Party in.
Party in.
Party in.
The red buff pot.
It's too early, sorry.
That was a bit early though.
Yeah, sorry.
But it's fine. Red
It's
looks
fine.
now. Let's try to land your big hitters while the Astro Thing's
Der
still
Spaß
kicking.
hat nun ein Ende.
Alright, one clean B and we done. Let's go. Start at D. Right of 2 and it's spread after.
Zeigt mir das Leuchten eurer Seele.
Right, don't be in the center.
Let us in later.
Spread.
Let us in.
Everyone in. Everyone in. Now spread
A
around
out.
A.
A.
A out. Everyone out.
Den schweigenden Körper.
B platform. B. B.
Get him up.
Okay,
No, we're good. We're good.
We're
Right,
good.
LB.
B
Mitigation.
and kill the bitch.
Hey,
Diese schwächlichen Seelen wollen
get
eine
by this.
Now we got it. Cycle. I mean, she'll do one auto. We really need to finish her off though.
Yeah, we got this, we got
We
this.
got her now.
Okay.
This is
I'll
where,
go
where
down
my
there.
Right,
best
30
again.
minutes only for this one. Good job, guys.
Nice.
Now we P2.
Progress.
This
Yes,
is what we,
yes,
this is what
yes,
we want
yes,
to
yes,
see.
yes.
This is what we want to see. Good
We
job.
could have done it on Friday already.
Come on,
That's the
Murat. Okay.
spirit.
But,
That's the
Saturday,
spirit.
but,
Alright.
Today maybe.
Now,
but we're getting
Friday,
there, okay?
yesterday, yeah.
every pull counts here, so let's make the most of it. Let's master the initial positions for conceptual theory and the dodges, as well as try to do the adjustments. So change your party lists, by the way, for those that must.
die Falschlacht.
The adjustments for caloric theory. If we can get through caloric theory in this lockout, bodes really good for our progress. And it should be doable. Since it's so little time in.
I actually realized earlier that when we are in the orb phase, she does say the same line as Ultima de Reisera in her
Yeah,
phase.
that's why I talked about it in the quest thingy.
What a cutie. What a cutie. Isn't she
Vanilla.
cutie?
I mean, I like the black eyes with
Tentacles.
the glowing skin.
Of course you do.
Attack
They're
her,
hot.
please, before you jump off.
Yeah. Alright, now eat. Change your party list and let's get going.
Okay, I need to
Okay,
know.
this is looking good. This is looking good.
I need to
But we
know
really need
how
to
I
do,
this
but we
again.
need to do good progress in this
Go
phase.
into the party window,
Yeah.
and then you
Yeah.
can drag them around.
Pick them and then you can click on the arrows.
Yeah, just click on a name and then an arrow. Put them close to your name essentially,
Ah.
because you just need to check for
So
similarities.
who do I have to check?
So now I just only like
Ellie and
Violet.
Violet.
Violet and Ellie.
That's it.
And then you
Yeah.
just check how many
in-
times you have the same
in
as they
this-
do.
So order is Ellie Violet I'm looking at, right?
You have to look at both. Because
Yeah,
to
but
you...
It doesn't matter the order. The order doesn't matter. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Because
just the
only
number of debuffs that are same as you.
Yeah, the only thing you'll do is check how many people between those two people have the same as I do. And if it's two of them, you go B. Oh yeah, by the way, replace the markers. If it's one of them, you go C. If neither of them have the same debuff as you go D. Okay? All good?
You get like 5-second cooldown.
Yeah,
Countdown.
okay, so let's...
Beta or Delta?
No, Delta, sorry. So if neither of them have the same debuff as you, Delta. If one of them has the same debuff as you, C. If two of them have the same debuff as you, Beta. Okay?
Okay.
Do not move until you're sure where to go.
Yeah, until you are... we have 12 seconds. It's so much time. Like, just stay still, watch the list. Like, it's literally 12 seconds to check a party list. That's all we're doing. Because after that, the mechanic auto-solves. I mean, we do the
Like,
stacks...
probably
and
don't
move
even
out
push
and
buttons at this point for the first few times. Like,
Yeah, sure. Whatever helps you understand the check.
You said
Take a
something
food.
special about the positions of the wings. Was it in the inside?
Oh, yeah,
No, on the outside, right?
they're gonna be...
Okay, so let's assume this is the north. This is one. If this is one, right? The grid she'll make will have the center of a point in the grid be here. Okay, you want to be here, like immediately before the corner.
Marker,
Not outside of the marker, inside the marker, outside of the corner, right? Before,
Outside of the corner?
You're gonna go from center to the corner and you stop right before the edges. Okay, since we're not dead, let's actually practice on this one.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Alright,
Just wanted to
first we
make
gotta
sure.
get through theory anyway.
I'm just not attacking. I lean back now.
Gotta get used to those theories after all.
Don't have shade for this one.
yeah, it's gonna Caracos over to just apply shields, it's fine. Oh wait, it's back up, never mind.
Let's go.
That's so pretty.
Stay centered.
Actually, I don't need to attack.
East and west.
Just in the other part.
Move.
This view.
Back to center.
They are literally mocking the...
Of course they are.
That's so funny.
So good. The world first, guys.
That's so basic
Wait,
spells.
wait, pay attention to the call. It's gonna be
Vertical.
vertical.
That's also really late for that.
They're essentially making fun of the team that quote unquote got the first kill on top.
Yeah.
Yeah, the zoom out thingy.
Yeah, the zoom out thingy. That's
So
literally
funny.
it. Alright, that's
Okay.
it. Now big focus, because from this point we really need to learn these positions well to proc fest. Let's go.
It's red buff by the way in this.
That is
Okay, so
But
Good job. Prepare to
No,
dodge the
no.
players. No? One of them failed?
Are you...
It's really hard to tell sometimes.
I didn't
Yeah.
saw the second square in the, on the bottom.
It's okay. Got it. Just massive
This
pulls.
should-
Now we just pull until people get used to it.
Probably don't even need countdown
Yeah,
for
we-
now.
I
Yeah.
kinda want maybe a couple of those, just so I know where like my stuff lines up.
From taking time away.
Ah, 5 seconds.
5 seconds every 2 minutes, that's up to a lot.
Leaves no positions anymore.
Die Welt in ihrer idealen Form. Erhebt euch rastlose Seelen. Eure Aufgabe liegt in dieser Welt.
North and south. Isn't there another boss that says that exact same line?
Yeah, it's the Alliance raid in Stormblood, the last one. The last boss, yeah.
Ultima the High Seraph. That's from the
It's gonna
Stormblood.
be horizontal?
Horizontal.
Horizontal?
Oh Himmel, tanz deinen Reigen.
Survive this cloner.
Okay, concepts again. Let's go.
Die Elemente ziehen sich an.
Oh wait,
Right, no, better is.
Violet, you have to
Oh,
adjust around the blue thing though.
Yeah. I was so focused on the square, sorry. That's on me. I've done it like right so many times and now I just didn't focus on the pressing anymore.
Countdown yes or no?
Again.
No, you can go just now. I found out what I had to find out. Just go, I guess.
Sorry again.
I'm a level with you and everyone here. I don't want to hear apologies. What I want to see is just improvement. If you fuck up, you know what you did, fix it. That's all. Because at this point, that's the only thing that will ever stop us from killing the bitch right now. Is if we don't adjust to the new mechanics fast enough. That's simple. If you make a mistake, learn from it.
Die Welt in ihrer idealen Form. Erhebt euch rastlose Seelen. Eure Aufgabe liegt in dieser Welt.
Northwest, northeast, sorry, and southwest.
vertical.
Oh Himmel, tanz deinen Reigen. Die Elemente ziehen sich an.
Oh, it's. I made the same mistake as you. I was looking at the shapes and not the
same
fucking.
spot as well.
Yep, same position.
Come on. Don't mix up those betas and those alphas.
That's not that mixing up. I was just looking
Let's go.
wrong.
Als wahre Göttin, Erschafferin.
At least right side is epic solid only by one, so that's not that bad.
Kein Recht, mich zu verleugnen. Die Welt
northwest and southeast. Set 'em up. Circle.
One second.
Okay, prepare to bait. Careful with your wings. Bait's going off now. Look. Ah, someone overlapped with mine. Ooh, yeah, that's a very angled bait on the left side, but it's okay. Get them up.
No, it is random.
Here.
Was that.
Oh, so it just baits on two. I see.
Okay, we're all standing in the middle, right? Alright.
As soon as the tanks after the 4th hit, each of you will have the Asuna as I'm alive, so someone gets Grim.
It's visible though.
I'll get cycling. That wasn't fast enough, sorry.
You have to be fast, you have like 4 seconds.
Well, I mean, start
Yeah,
center,
actually.
stack center, see what we can do. I won't move if I don't get in time. Okay, and I'll check the priors and see where you would go. Nope.
I couldn't heal myself anymore.
Well,
So-
let's go again. Go ahead, yeah, what?
So I had wind, and Ellie and Violet got the fireball, right?
Okay.
So I would have moved
To me.
So
Oh,
D.
no.
Delta.
Done to In that case, you would have gone to B. It's just a mental note of the amount of people that have the same debuff as you. If 0 D, if 1 C, if 2 B.
And remember to get away from your shapes after the mechanic, because they will explode.
And
You
don't
stay
play
still
it
until the
in
tether
middle.
disappears. When the tether disappears, that's when you stay centered. That's pretty much it. If we get it right, we wait until the tether. East and west. It's gonna be vertical. I gotta go to my left wrist.
Die Elemente ziehen sich an.
Move.
Okay, move for the bait.
Away from the shapes.
Out cycle.
Bait. Make sure you
He's gonna go
don't
off
bait
in
in the
3,
middle.
2, 1, go.
Nice.
Nicely
Thanks,
done,
Huff.
everyone. Alright, next up is mitigations.
Oh,
And now
wait,
everyone's
wait.
center.
Tank Buster before.
Everyone
Center,
to the
center,
center.
center, please.
Now becomes the prio check. Wait, just be patient.
I'm at the
Not move.
cleanse.
Oh,
I'm at
right.
the cleanse.
Oh, the cleanse. I'll get Remy. Don't worry.
Too late, okay. You can probably cast preemptively, huh?
Get him up.
Okay, get him up. We need him up before Chaotic Theory goes off. Okay, stay centered. Alright, let's go. Don't move unless you know where you're going. Remember. No, William, that's wrong.
That's mine.
You could never be at B, William. But okay, just solve for now.
Where did I?
Okay, wait. Then those that have wind move out in before the corners, and then we join. No, that's too much.
Oh,
That was
okay.
me.
Yeah.
It's too center. William,
So-
you can never be at B, William.
Wait, he can.
Yeah,
He
I
can,
question
no?
just about.
Oh no, he can because
He can.
Yeah.
You can be at B.
For sure,
You're
for
right.
sure.
Yeah, you're right.
Am I
But go
using
ahead.
the Grim prior or the one you typed in?
Grim's,
No, the last one, the
Grim's
last
one.
You're
The
right.
last.
You can be at A. Sorry, I completely forgot.
Yeah, you just checked Psycho. I think we did it right, huh?
I'm
Almost?
not sure. I thought
Is
we were
it-
free on one side. Then someone adjusted.
William was...
Yeah, William
Ah.
adjusted.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I had the same stuff as
William was
Psycho.
standing
Let me
at-
give it a quick check. I'll give it a check.
William
I
was standing
think
at
he was
better.
correct, because I think Psycho and William were fire, and Trom and I were wind.
Oh,
So
it was
from-
Grim. Grim went to me when he shouldn't have. Yeah, because you
I
went,
went
to
to
B.
B?
Yeah, you went to B instead of C. So
The
it was
Psycho
only
and
one
William
off.
had fire. Did you have
But
fire?
Yeah. William was right in
But I
coming
on-
to me.
It was only me and Trom having the same debuff.
Exactly, which means. Wait, no.
Trom is at A and I'm at B.
No, what the fuck went wrong here?
Then
Since
I think we did it right the first time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's pull again, and then something else
Yeah.
must have happened. Because were we actually all 2-2-2
Yeah, at the end, yeah.
think so.
at the end? But
Yeah,
someone
we
did
were all
adjust,
two.
right?
But I didn't. I literally didn't move till I moved to B, and B is for sure my spot.
William-
because I'm the
William
second
No, it
wind
was.
in
It
my
was.
group.
You're right. Yeah, because it
William
was
was
like two.
standing better first and
Yeah.
then moved to C with me.
Okay.
They were supposed to be on better.
How did we resolve the two-person stacks then?
The what?
Didn't, because we boomed.
Yeah, we
Oh, we boomed after.
Yeah, because Psycho moved.
Yeah.
Because in trying to solve A to D, Psycho moved to D, and you can't do that. If you move from A to D, you generate too many stacks and you wipes everyone. Remember, movement is very limited here. We can literally only do center to B, B to number if you're a wind, or B to like between A and B or B and C. Like you can't do diagonal movements or like full movements from a marker to a marker. East and west. Otherwise you dage. It's okay. So get used to it. It's gonna be being easy.
Eddie, are you streaming again?
Yeah, I am now.
Oh, you are? Then you put me up with the link. My pal wanted to see your prog, and I was like, I don't have it, sorry. I don't know
Yeah,
what streams. Anyway, though, let's do this for now.
Release.
It's going to be circle.
Oh, Himmel, tanz deinen Reigen.
There won't be feint for this. I tried to get both. But it won't
That's
happen.
fine, it's fine.
I'm just wanting. Won't do it.
The concepts.
Better.
This is good. Afterwards,
Okay.
prepare for the bait. 2 minutes come up now. It's a bit annoying, but it is what
Watch
it is.
out, don't sleep in the middle.
Move.
It's fine, it's fine.
Ah, okay, so you have a grace
Raid
period
White
and
into
one left.
Tank Buster. Get ready for cleansing afterwards.
I shall cleanse Grim.
Client sign.
Guess we both do it, right? So. We cast preemptively, probably at 3 stacks or something. Definitely.
Okay, so you had to like.
Bruh.
Oh,
Oh my god, I clicked Psycho by mistake. Fuck!
No.
Sorry.
Oh,
Okay,
Yeah, no,
Just
concentrate.
sorry,
whip
all
sorry,
middle,
sorry,
all
sorry.
middle, all middle.
All middle. Check your debuffs and your adjustments. All middle, no, in between, yeah, right there. It's good. Okay. We're good. Okay, winds will go out. Remember, just to the corners, don't be too much. Wait. Okay. Ooh, a lot of movement.
Ready?
Violet,
far.
you cannot
You
go
were
through
way
the
too
corner.
far, Violet.
Yeah.
That was too far. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember.
Look,
Just behind
go
the...
top down. Go top down with your camera.
Yeah. You go to the intercardinal and you stop before you hit the grid corner. You know, there's like a grid.
Yeah,
Oh, you stop before it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
before
Stop
it.
right
Okay.
before it.
Eddie
Okay.
sent Drum the link.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, so I can hook up my boy.
In this case,
Because
we would have
without-
moved the stacks between A and B and C and D, right? Because
Yes.
they were on
A
B
and
and
B,
C.
yeah. Unless it's A, B, or D, C, always move them between A and B and D and C. Every time. Because the safe space is way bigger north and
Yeah.
south than it is west and east. It's
Yeah.
still good, but like if someone's a bit off because they want to be careful with the corner, you know, it hooks them up. Alright. Thank you.
Alright, let's
Clicking
go.
now. Aww. My boy Fit is so wholesome. He just sent me an image with like a cheat sheet regarding the exa positions. What a guy. What a chat.
What?
The exa positions. He'll be tuning in from now on, so no pressure. Excellent. Nah, but for real, he's a very cool guy. If we didn't
Give him a kiss
help
from me.
out, I'm not even sure. But whatever, now we just focus. That's the point of this whole ordeal anyway. Northeast and southwest.
I love the sprint in here. Funny.
It is pretty goofy.
This music is way better than the first phase.
Yeah.
Horizontal lines. Concepts time. Looks good.
Fine.
Watch the
Try to dodge.
protein.
Oop. Ooh, not there though.
Yeah, I wanted to go to the right and then make.
Remember, there's unless you get hit by two, like unless there's one that's misaimed, you have a grace period. You can move through, don't worry.
No, there's a lot of time. I'm just.
Okay, I will get Grim.
Landing.
For real this time.
He's counting on you.
Okay. We did it. Yeah.
Okay, all middle.
Get Telly,
All middle.
we're neither for the practice.
Okay, you got him.
Fine.
Oh, come on,
Do
come on, come
anything.
on.
Just heal her.
You just.
Okay, check your
You just
debuffs
did
and the
something.
adjustments.
Okay.
Wait for the fucking thing to pop. Winds move out, but before the corner. And join it between the markers, right between the markers, right between the markers. Wait. Wait, hopefully we don't hit anyone.
Oh,
No.
Okay.
What happened?
check-
the wind
Does that,
is-
okay, let's check
Can
positions.
I-
man.
when
Must have been a
I-
bit close.
Can I move
on the
on the
line.
grid there when I have to be
Probably,
fire
we
in?
probably have to.
Fire in.
I mean, I don't think I have at any point crossed as many that I have 5 stacks at the end. You know what I mean?
Might as well be that my. Oh, no, we're looking at the grid.
The thing is, you have to take into account if you're a fire, you get an additional stack.
Mm.
By the end, the fire before the last fires go off, a fire should only have 3 stacks. Because if they have 4, the pyre itself gives you a stack. So you'll get
Do
5.
the
and
wind
one.
get extra ones? No, right?
No, the wind doesn't. That's why winds have 4 by the time they reach the corner. if it
Ah,
doesn't.
okay.
Although in that case, I'm not sure. It
I don't
seems
know
like a
if the
wind
wind
clip.
might
Yeah, it was wind clipping. Yeah, we didn't die to the fire. It was wind clipping.
And where did the clip end? Because theoretically, if the
I
position.
think the south ones got heated.
I got heated.
I think like literally both stacks got heated.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, both sticks.
The corner. It's
maybe like a little bit past or on the corner. I don't know.
I mean, I wasn't on the grid line.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, I was right before.
I want to
north and south.
More.
It's going to be north and south.
Vertical.
Okay, good for now.
Cross buddy.
No, we have this. It's a swap, I think.
Violet
I
was
was
wrong.
wrong. I was wrong.
We will die.
I was on the right and then I doubted myself.
You have time when you get to the prison, especially if you're not the one who knows for a fact what they have to do. So, aka the guy who is between, who only has one option.
I had
Just
to
look. To be honest, if there's ever a blue on corners like the outer corners, that means someone else always has to take what's opposing of it, right? Like in that case, we were south corners, so naturally someone would have to take the top left prison.
No, it's too early.
East and west.
Vertical.
I don't have anything with it.
I'm up. You're down, Ellie. Down. Yeah.
Okay, this one's good.
Okay.
It clears. And move.
Sorry.
Okay. Next up, tank chisel left or right.
Kiss.
I shall get you Grim.
Middle.
Only one middle. Let's go.
Middle,
Now just deal checking, except for those that don't need very much checking. Moves out.
Here.
Still too close. Let me give it a check. See what might be wrong.
Maybe we have to move the path a little bit towards the middle. We are like right in between the markers. Maybe the two paths need to be like a little bit towards the middle.
Just gonna move those a little bit more here.
Oh, that, yeah, actually.
Oh, right, because we made them by eye, right?
Yeah, I made them by eye.
Okay, yeah. Move them a bit closer. Let me actually compare it to the ones that Mr. Fit thankfully provided. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's hard to see because this is... Oh, actually, wait. 1 second here.
There are still the eyes here. Use them as reference.
B marker looks a little bit... Yeah, okay. Got it.
It's my hiccups.
Yeah, Ali got hiccups, so...
You get there, go.
Yeah, eventually.
Yeah.
C and B are further in than the end. They still...
Centimeter by centimeter, huh?
Yeah. I mean, we have time while Drum is gone, right?
Yeah.
So I can take my time.
I mean, aren't C and Delta now closer to 3 and 4 than A and B to 1 and 2?
Probably. Yeah, it might be the markers. We'll put them like this and check. And also, we have to be careful when we do the A to B to C and D, right? Be careful that we need to be a bit closer to the center because the radius that's way more creepy. But they seem to be markers. They're still not perfect though.
Yeah.
Shit, I wish I...
Correct.
Wish I... but it fit.
You're thinking about...
Like if Fit had the markers, I could have just asked them.
Fit,
wait, let me ask him if he has any POV. Wait, no, right, I just need to check his POV before the arena swaps, wait. Because, like, I have the image when he swapped, but that's not viable for this placement. 1 sec, let me check. Let me open it up. The fuck
By the way,
it?
Dram move so you don't get kicked.
Oh yeah, we don't want an incident. Everyone move. We don't want a kick incident. That's for sure. That would be... Oh my god, this is a fucking... Okay, here it is. Wait. The fuck is there? P2. Okay, here we go.
What's this abomination of a snake?
Okay, here we go.
What a snake.
I think
it's
the snakes from the 8 haunting us.
In the background. Maybe it's
fucking hell.
Isn't there...
But that weird world snake is called.
Oh,
okay, wait. Okay, I got a good view of it. Let me check. I'm gonna see if I can do my best to replace them. It's very slight adjustments at most. Okay, so D is right there. Somewhere here. Check. No,
the background new jumping course for for Gold Source.
Pretty much this. Okay. It's pretty much this, but on all sides, you know, based on the inner thingamajigs.
Yeah.
Seems about right, yeah. Is it on the outer one? Yeah, it's on the outer one. It's always on the outer one. So A is going to be somewhere here. No, it's too close. Here. Perfect. Looks like it. And then B will be somewhere here. Oh, no, that's way too far close. A bit more. Okay, this should be good. Checking, it seems very identical. We'll check. Let's do concept.
I think the B marker's a little bit out.
Yeah, register this ones for now, and we'll see.
I did.
Because to be honest, we're doing the quote-unquote hard part, if you can recall that, of the mechanic, right? So now it's literally just markers, because the corners are okay, that's for sure. So it might really matter. And if we do the inner, just remember to go a bit more towards the inside, not just directly.
Yeah.
If it's between A and D and B and C. But we
Let's go a little bit.
Yeah. And by the way, people who got corners, I saw you and me, Ellie, as an example last time. You noticed that even though we were in the corner, adjusting here didn't give us a stack.
We had 3.
Yeah, it didn't give us a stack. Why? It's that thing. That's why my pal told me it's probably like some concentric circles bullshit, because it's not due to the amount of distance traveled. It's like passing certain thresholds. It's fucking weird. But you can do a minor adjustment when you're in the corner to make sure you don't breach, go further than that. But
oh, maybe you're getting like an imaginary tether or something.
East and west?
So the corner people stay the same, the outside.
Yeah, corner is the same. Oh fuck. God damn it.
Jump. Oh.
No, it's like, sorry.
Everyone
does the same thing, even the people that were on the inside. The markers are just placed differently so that we see if it's, because it seemed to be markers.
Vertical.
Because the solution is supposed to be really fucking tight, like really tight.
Yeah.
But it's functional. Of course, you can't have a good solution without the markers. It's just like the fucking tree. Alright, let's go to concepts.
If the triangle, you need a triangle, Ellie.
Looks good, right? Prepare to dodge the things. Bait the lasers. Oh, someone's gonna get one.
Yeah, sorry. Ellie, you need to chain rest, yeah.
I will still get raid wide. I'll still get Gramea. Whoever can get Psycho.
I can get Psycho.
Okay.
Middle.
Alright, everyone middle. Let's see if with these markers it works best. Hopefully they're not too close, but I don't think so. Okay, remember, check your debuff, don't move until you know where you're going.
I already got too much, I think.
Okay, wind's out.
I'm wind.
Ah, shit.
Sorry.
I think
the
AoE
No, I was like, stupid.
Well, let's check again. But let's go again till we get the clean example.
Shouldn't have boomed it. Actually. So, no, never mind. We couldn't have told anything.
Just to see if it's working, but I think so. I mean, looking by the AoEs, it will look like it.
He went out on purpose.
Hmm?
He would have had to. He was when.
Yeah, I would have just knocked you all out. It's like, yeah.
He moved one time too much. To me.
It's looking actually really good for first few pulls though. The adjustments don't seem to be any issue, which is the actual part of the mechanic for now.
So far, I don't think anything is as hard as this one.
That's, I mean, as I said, what I was told by someone who's cleared is that this is easier to execute. Just, it requires more brain power than it does mechanical skill. Because we need to know what we're doing and seeing things around us, rather than, you know, Ooga Booga.
I'm a bit afraid of this second...
West and East?
The second orb.
Second elements.
Like I said, the second elements will literally be the same, except the only hard challenge of the second elements will literally be that the grid flips.
Yeah, that's what I have to get my brain used to.
But I'll give you guys some exercises after today that will help you visualize that shit, just like I was given to me. This is vertical. Right? Yeah. Because I wasn't getting it either until my fellow gave me some tips and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because like, essentially the resolution will be find safe spot, and then know where your blue thing is gonna end up after it flips, and then go there and flip your position. So if you were south, you are now north. If you were east, you are now west. It's a bit weird-ass when you explain it, but it works. Yeah. Just trust the system. But now
worry about this first, I guess. Oh no.
Oh, Trump trolled us.
I realized too late.
Why is there a raid buff window again?
Don't worry for now about the buffs.
mean,
Although, I'm pretty
in all
sure they come
honesty-
up after. They come up after we're already baited, right?
Yeah, in all honesty, the raid boss come up when we just stand around, right?
Yeah, like the actual point which we pop them is literally while we're waiting to dodge the chariots before we bait the fucking thing. So don't worry too much about them for now. You won't have to pop them until after the tethers, the initial positions are solved anyway.
Now I know what kind of mechanic was made fun of, because it looked like it was made for the top drama.
Let's stay center. It's going to be northeast and southwest. It's gonna be horizontal lines, horizontal.
Oh, Himmel, tanz deinen Reigen!
Step elements or concepts. What one call them? No, you're right.
You're right, you're right.
I should stop doubting myself so much.
Could be on the safe spot on the chariots, and then safe spot to bait the fucking railways. Okay. Whoop. Stay in the safe spot. Okay, next up tank Shizzle. After railway, of course.
But I feel like Psycho more safe space, maybe.
Okay, crash on next. I'll get from there. Alright, let's go Furies again.
Can't resolution, just swift cast it.
See if we can get a clean execution. See if the spots work. Nice, stay center. Check the debuff, and then move. Wait. Winds out for the corner, remember? You guys join up there, a bit more towards the inside, maybe? Yeah, you have to be a bit more. If it's that one, but I think vertically it's fine. If it's AB and DC, don't just go in between. Go in between a bit forward. Just a little bit, not too much.
I can't see the line on the 3 marker.
I mean, we can.
No, the problem comes with colors, right? So, just inevitable. Just
I mean,
top
the only
down
thing we could do is put the number markers even further out, that the edges of the number markers are directly on the grid. But that's really finicky.
That's more Monka-ass than just having it be in it, to be honest.
I think you can see them quite far.
Yeah, and the unfortunate AB and AB or DC fire cases, remember, it's in between, a bit in, not too much, just a little bit. Because we don't want to get A, an overlap of debuffs, or B, you guys getting extra stacks for moving too much.
Maybe I should swap the ladder for smaller hitbox.
I don't think it works that way.
North and south. It's gonna be a circle. Next up, concepts. Looks good. Wait for that to disappear. Now move. I'll save positions. Wait. No.
Sorry, Bram. I didn't mean to.
Get them up. Raid wide next. Get them up.
Hook you.
You have time to spread anyway. Don't worry too much. At least on this one. Alright, same as usual. Alright, positions.
Kennt ihr die wahre Natur der Hitze?
Wait. Wait. Winds out.
I'll die probably.
If you die, everybody else dies.
Ah,
We just
but the winds didn't
attack.
hit, right?
No, that was the
Somebody
fire
got
flagged
yeeted,
up,
no?
I think.
I was
Yeah,
yeeted.
yeah.
I was yeeted
Only
by them,
blood,
but maybe...
only blood, though.
Yeah, maybe I
It was the fire. It's the overlapping fire, no doubt.
I thought we go BC and then
No,
Mm.
B and I couldn't
Ah.
the
go over the line.
overlapping fire. It was. He
It
got
was...
heated.
I was heated, yeah.
Either
Oh,
by
why would
wind.
you?
I mean, I saw
yeah.
them.
But he was the only one that got yeeted. The other
Yeah,
one
like
up
his
there was
partner should
safe.
have gotten yeeted.
You have only one person,
Yeah,
then
but
that person can,
Yeah.
like, position better, right? Let's go.
It was double fire pulse. So it must have been overlapping with and not.
I guess so. Because it wouldn't make much sense that.
Only one person should be fine, and, like, yeah, position better.
But there was too many stacks, right? That was the kicker as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
the
of
reason
the-
the raid died was because it was too many sticks.
Okay. And be more attentive with that. Remember, movement has to be 2 things at most, not
Yeah.
more.
It wasn't movement, it was overlapping the fires. So they got too much stacks.
So we have to be a little bit more outside than we were.
No, it can't have been the overlapping fires. Like
No, they got
you-
2 instances of fire pulse right after each other, so it must have.
I had
and
3
everyone
stacks
would have
before
died.
the mechanic resolved.
That's
If
that
that
means
were the
fine.
case, everyone would have died.
Let's just...
Unless-
Just fix the mistakes, that's it.
Yeah.
Not better.
Best eat.
Sprint here, kind of scary.
As a healer, you kinda have...
Circle.
Oh Himmel, tanz deinen Reigen! Die Elemente ziehen sich an.
That's good. Dodge. Positions to dodge the dynamo.
Fügt euch eurem Schicksal.
Fight the AoEs. Move.
Perfect run.
Like I said, you can move. Like as long as at the start the things don't
No,
overlap,
we-
you can move.
No,
Like-
We
they stand
overlapped.
behind each other.
Oh, I see.
I wanted to leave the middle open.
Alright, I'll
So
get
much time
Dice,
with free spread a
Buster.
little.
Oh
Good night,
shit.
Broad.
Yeah,
Sure,
someone's
go
dead.
first.
Whoever's dead, let him die and just res him afterwards. Alright, get him.
Very cool, well.
Everyone's center. Heal up since we're gonna get hit by the red one anyway. Okay, let's go again. Okay. Wings out. Oh, Violet.
Where did I explode?
Must have moved
Too
too
much.
much,
Too
I
much?
guess.
No, I was
the-
still in the square.
Hmm.
But you exploded
it's-
anyway.
It might have not have been fully centered then. Like I said, it's a very finicky mechanic. It's difficult to ascertain then. I gotta start recording again. Because without actually seeing it, it's difficult. It's a bit finicky. Even like if you did a circular movement to get to your spot, or rather than doing, say, a straight line, all that factors into it.
Just be like, try to be like really precise on that map.
Yeah. Pretty much eyeball where you're going, and then move.
And maybe once we
That's
like
it,
start
I
to
did
get it
not
down.
see. I did not see. Like it's hard to say what could have happened there.
You can look it up.
Don't need to do it now though.
Yeah, we should
Yeah,
just like
that's,
keep
future.
going, I guess. Since we're under lockout.
Yeah, we still have good time.
Try to do it right.
Ideally, we get the DNAs at least.
It's just like getting the right ones. Right?
Shit. That's fine, sweet. It's gonna be northwest and southeast. Horizontal.
Tanz deinen Reigen! Die Elemente ziehen sich an.
You were right, but say the
Yeah, Ellie is
Yes.
not red though. Yeah. Okay, fix it.
time.
Okay.
Careful.
Chariot dodge.
Fügt euch eurem Schicksal.
Towards the Colonels. And move. Oh,
Oh, I-
shit. Someone aimed it really
Yeah, my
badly.
bad.
What
I
the fuck?
aimed it at you.
Always try to aim it like through the outer edges. Don't try to aim it in.
Yeah.
Unless you're doing like full north. Otherwise you're gonna probably clip someone.
Ready to cleanse.
Alright, let's go. Center everyone.
Kennt ihr die wahre Natur der Hitze?
Right in the center. Right. Should be looking where you're going. Winds out.
No.
Again though. Yeah, some people have 3 already. I don't think that should have. I mean, no, you can have 3 though, because you need.
I mean, if I'm a wind, I'm fine.
Let me
Right?
check
Or
what I
3.
have.
If I win, then I have 3, I'm fine. I have
Yeah.
4 when I go to corner, right?
Yeah. If
Yeah.
you
Let's
move to
see.
your like stack spot with your partner, wind should have 3 and fire should have 2.
Maybe the fires need to like stay a little bit further in. But that was a wind.
It's wind
uh,
exploding.
It's wind exploding, right?
Yeah.
Wait, 'cause no one else got it. That's why I'm curious.
Who's-
Okay, 'cause Psycho got this forest
Does
stack.
the
After Tromden as well. Only Violet got it. What's Violet doing?
But I'm standing in the middle of my market.
Yeah, I'm trying to see like if there's any difference in the
you are
movements.
not supposed to stand in the middle of 4.
Yeah, you don't reach
towards
it.
the
Well,
inner part of the edge, the corner.
I know.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Once you got to your spot, you were moving. Like, you got to your spot and then you adjusted back to the center. You can't do that, bro. Once you get to your spot, you have to stop moving. You can't, like... You did, like, a small back and forth movement and that gave you an extra stack.
you go to a spot and stop
Like,
moving at all.
You got to D, right? And after you got to D, you went, like, back. Like, what you did was literally this. You got to the marker, then you, like, you were past the marker and then you did this. You know? You can't do that. Like, you have to go to the marker and stop. Yeah, exactly. You got there and then you moved back in a bit. You can't. As soon as you get to the marker, you stop moving.
Not about getting...
Never walk back
then you go there,
any kind of right side.
Just imagine you're a Discord mod and you see Athena, you just freeze because she's a woman. You never know the women as Discord mod.
I'm a what? A Discord what?
Discord mod.
But fair enough. It's like you have to literally do and don't go back and forth. Because if the mechanic works as it does, you doing that gives you an extra stack or puts you at a liability to get an extra stack. And then boom. Because the movement has to be correct and the markers as well. Otherwise it would be strange because no one else is getting the extra stack.
Not too much, no? It's fine.
Like, or if you'd get it, you wouldn't get it when you got there. This one is east and west. What the fuck? Did I just see True North expire on someone?
Yeah,
I see that. And
What
the
is
buffs
it
are
by-
big.
Bro.
They're like the size of us.
Society. Circles.
Like,
I mean, it
look at
doesn't
that,
hurt
you can
anybody,
constantly
so-
see
Yeah, I mean,
the...
true. It was
You
just like, what the fuck? It was just one of those what the fuck moments.
No, I want to
Nothing.
back.
Nothing else, don't worry about it.
Die Elemente ziehen sich an.
It's good, don't worry. Have to wait for the tile to disappear. Chariot spots.
Fügt euch eurem Schicksal.
No, I can't. Okay, you can't go through a list of someone else, right?
No.
Okay.
I remember.
Just checking, just checking.
I mean, you get
Alright,
magic
Oh,
when...
we talked about that earlier already, but yeah.
The origin point is in between the letters, so just take that into attention in your position.
Get ready to
But
cleanse.
it's like making a half circle on the outer edge, that's sort of it. Alright, let's go again, everyone's centered.
Don't move.
Kennt ihr die wahre
No,
Natur
move,
der
just, but when you do move, stop precisely where you need to go. No more extra. Bring this out. I think we're dead. The first stacks went through. Yeah.
And we got heat.
Got too many stacks. Close Cathoric, because we went to diagonal, I think. Actually, let me just double check something.
I think like maybe the fires have all be a little bit further in, and we are not clipping still. Maybe all those.
Let me just check something with the stacks. Because like by logic, if double fires get 2 stacks and you start with 1, at most you can only get 1 stack from movement. Everyone should end up with 4. Okay. If that's the case, we shouldn't be getting. Could we actually need to be further in? Like 1 second, my friend is just checking, because like in theory here, right? We need to not break a certain stack, but if it's 4, since we're all at like 2 and 3 by the time we get to the initial positions, it would be kind of weird if 5x.
Should be at 1, right? So we don't take like another one while we move
Check the
together.
plug in. No, we do have to take the last one together. I'm just gonna check.
No,
I mean...
Fire always starts at one stack. You get the first stack from moving to ABCD. Then the stack happens.
Yeah, and then the second
and
stack
then you get like the...
AB to AD, and it should be 5, yeah.
Yeah, but we are like already getting to...
Wait.
Let me check the pull again. I'm gonna check the Athena pull again, just because I'm a bit uncertain now. Okay, they drop. Okay. Okay, yeah. Most of them have, some of them have 3 by the time they get there. Some have 2. Okay. Good.
Yeah, but wins are alright.
Wait.
Don't forget to move, by the way.
Yeah, let me just move a bit real quick. Okay. Actually, on side 1 sec. And then the other fires move. Oh no, they don't get an extra stack.
For the last movement?
They do not get an extra stack. So it has to be 4. Which means the way we're... Maybe we don't stop at the center. We don't stop at the center of the marker. Maybe it's like a bit in before we reach the center of the marker for the first stacks. Because they don't get a stack when do stand up on blue intersections as fire if you meet up vertically. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Because the way they do it, like their cardinals, they are stopping... Like... Yeah, they don't really... Yeah, fires don't really go all the way to the center. Yeah, they don't. Okay. A fire does not go full the way to the center. They go like a bit less. Because you cannot get a stack on the second movement you do, you know?
Won't you get heated by the wind then?
No, the wind is not even exploding, it's for the first movement.
Yeah, it's like...
Yeah, but you're already further in, so...
Some people start with 1, some people start with 2 based on who gets the first fires. I think it's the winds that gets 2. The winds get only 2 extras. Movement to letter and then movement to corner. The fires are supposed to only get 1 debuff from movement. The one going to the marker and then going in between should not give them movements. Should not give them any stacks.
Okay.
Which means we probably which means we can't get 2. We cannot get 2 of them from movement. So we have to move a bit before the markers, I would say.
Yeah, then let's try that.
As fire. Yeah, let's try that. As fire stop a bit before the markers.
But wind stays the same.
Wind stays the same.
Yeah, I mean you got like the...
Failing. Wind hasn't exploded. I mean, now that we have your situation dealt with, wind has not exploded, right? Everything's been fine. It's only the fires which are overlapping either in stacks. Well, not just stacks, to be honest. And I think that's what causes the explosion.
So you stop here as a fire?
Yeah, seemingly. It seems to be the case.
Like in front of the marker.
It's such a fucking movement precise mechanic, it might be that the markers are still off as well. It's kind of hard to tell. Or annoying to tell, to be honest.
It would just be like...
But clearly we cannot get 4. Like, my pal just confirmed it. We can't get more than 4. Like, everyone has to... Which means a fire has to have 3 at most by the time the second pairs will go off. Which means a fire can never have 3 by the time the mechanic starts, north and south. Otherwise, bye-bye.
No, but one is the first one, right? 1, you get stack, and then you get 1 more. Oh no.
I'm not so sure, to be honest. Because, like, if you got 2 from movement, right, already, that would put you at 3. Like, I think everyone gets 1 from the initial explosion. That's what makes the most sense. But we'll see. Horizontal. We'll see now stopping a bit before the center. And check whether it works or not. Because, like, you just have to fine-tune those positions and we clear the mechanic.
Yeah.
Being the issue
for sure.
So we just have to fine-tune that shit. God, it's just like fucking natural again. Mechanics. Whatever. Just focus it.
Back around, Colin. You're on.
Don't take that one, Gramea.
Where are you?
Are we not?
Violet?
No, you're
Violet? Where are you standing, Violet?
Wait, I need to check it.
Don't sleep, please.
Yeah. Still focus, please. We have like half an hour left in this instant.
Let's try
to get as much out of it as possible.
Yeah.
I was overlapped with somebody else.
Yeah, just spread.
Spread a bit out before they go off, just so you know.
Yeah, I'll move your character when you get your summon so you can see it wiggle.
They love their PlayStation.
Well, this expansion for sure.
Yeah.
That you get away.
Die Welt in ihrer idealen Form. Erhebt euch rastlose Seelen. Eure Aufgabe liegt in dieser.
Mark itself. It's gonna be vertical.
Oh, Himmel, tanzt einen Reigen. Die Elemente ziehen sich an.
Wait for that to disappear. Save from Dynamo.
Fügt euch eurem Schicksal.
Careful with the tethers. Move. Get cycle back up for the buster coming up after the breakaway.
Vogue Synchro.
Werdet ihr eure Wahl beklagen, mich zu erzählen? Fallt herab, ihr Sterne!
Let's go.
Okay.
It was it.
Yeah, I did it early, I guess.
Remember, let's not go to the center of the marker, stop just a bit before. That's such precise movement, you fucking... Okay, whatever, heal up. Yeah, but some people do oh, it's the winds that stuck it too. Okay. You're a bit too close, I think, but... Oh, yeah. But that seems to be way too little distance, no?
I have to
What did they get for the clear? Did they get only 1 stack or 2 stacks when the initial movement?
Fires start with 1, winds start with 2. Fires can only get 1 stack from their entire movement rotation, going to the marker and then doing the slight movement to join.
They got
So-
one from moving to their marker.
No,
They
2,
only get
right?
1 from
Only...
their marker, essentially.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
did.
only do,
I
yeah, I
looked it
just
up in
checked.
Neverland's POV. They
Yeah.
got they got no stack from moving together for the like second stack. The one where Winter's
But they
out.
also do very
Wait, but we start with 1, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
but
we
like-
should end
but
up
it's
on 2
noticeable, like,
two stacks. Okay.
The fires are not going all the way to the center. They're going like still going. How do I put it? Obliquely? No. They go in a straight line towards the center from the initial spot, but they stop a bit before. Like they stop here.
I think we did it what we
But
just
they
clipped,
don't
right?
do
This
like
time?
any side movements. They literally just do this.
Yep.
And stop.
Yes.
You have to run straight.
Maybe that's the trick. Yeah, you have to run straight probably.
If you do
And
any
then
of
when
the-
you do the other movement again, you also just run straight.
Yeah.
Bro,
No, but I had
fucking-
like two stacks on my initial movement. That was fine.
Yeah, when you're a wind, you start with 2.
No. I mean, like you start with 1 stack and you move to your marker, and then you get another stack for
Oh
the
yeah, and then you
movement,
get
right?
2, yeah, and then you're
So
supposed to
you are
not
at
get anything
2.
but the fires. Yeah. Honestly, this seems to be one of those, at least in my idea, drop GCD and just literally like zoom in and try to figure it out type of mechanic. Because we
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
It's
Like I'm
very-
literally just moving.
It's very finicky.
Oh.
1 to 3 at the moment there.
Because I'm still worried about the proximity of the markers. That's always the problem with these brain dead strats. It's gonna be east and west. I don't really know how to get the good ones though. Because I think my file does not have them registered, so even if we brought them in just to get the markers, but PF, so they maybe have them. That is if these ones are bad, if we do not. Doesn't seem like it by the POV, but who knows. Circles?
Oh, Himmel, tanz deinen Reigen! Die Elemente ziehen sich an.
No, William, you're not there. Other side.
Yeah, I just... I see.
Positions to dodge the dynamo.
Fügt euch eurem Schicksal.
Bait the thing.
It's fine. It's 4 more seconds.
Nun werdet ihr eure Wahl beklagen, mich zu erzählen. Fallt herab, ihr Sterne!
Let's try again. Very straight movements, nothing else.
Kennt ihr die wahre Natur der Hitze?
I think I'll need to do this once. Okay. I think you're too close from them. Yeah, like
Okay. That's too close. That's so close. Okay.
Yeah, that's like you were.
I should have moved more.
Pretty much.
I moved in slightly.
I have to ask one thing. Shall we take the break after this lockout? Because I
Yeah,
need
of
to get
course.
some stuff.
Of course we do, and then come back with 2 of them. Better than like going, because if we go in again anyway, we're with
Yeah, that's fine.
Half an hour and then...
Exactly. Okay.
Yeah, we just do the fucking 1 hour after this and come back with a vengeance. And I'll try to also see if we'll continue. I mean, hopefully we can get the mechanics done before, but if not, I'll try to see what might.
Any food violent?
Because this is all distance related. Oh shit.
Ali as well.
Just noticed.
Fucking distance mechanics. I swear.
Not again.
No, but this hurts because like we're doing the part that's supposed to be hard,
Yeah.
right? So it's kind of annoying that we're dying to what might be just like a smidgen of distance.
I'll get it right this time, and then we just test the mechanic. Right?
Nah, it's not just
This-
you. There's a lot of limiting factors in this mechanic I don't want to bother with. Holy shit, you guys are late. What the fuck? I mean, it's spread, so get them up like 1 by 1.
Look at Ellie. They don't double hit, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
they- it is
Vertical.
vertical.
Oh, Himmel, tanz deinen
I
Reigen!
didn't macro this.
Die Elemente ziehen sich an.
Here? No, I have to be here.
Yeah, you have to be.
Alright, it's functional. Move. Watch the dynamo.
I go up, Ellie.
Okay.
Move. Right. Good stuff from Reload. Let's see if we can get it done this time.
Nun werdet ihr eure Wahl beklagen, mich zu erzählen. Fallt herab, ihr Sterne!
let's go. Everyone to the center of the grid. And stay there. Okay, wins out. Okay, only 3. I think we got it. No, one of the pairs got 4. I think we got heated by the wind. Ah,
Yeah, I
man.
got cheated by the wind.
Fucking hell, this means they must still not be completely correct.
Shit.
Fucking precise positioning, man.
What I saying on the Neverland, they use markers obviously as a reference, but they stay on like the axis between the grids. Like
Yeah.
deep. So I use that. It's not precisely on the marker, but and I didn't click currently with that.
Let's keep going, let's keep going.
Yeah.
Get more tries in.
Nothing, it's just my pals watching us and it's like, holy shit, can you ask the Reaper to change to a smaller race? How can you see?
Yeah, exactly. I zoomed in.
Oh shit.
Max to
So
even
true.
see the.
Oh man, it's such so
ground.
much. They're losing proc time to such fucking.
I need other glam.
I'm getting something correct after this for sure.
I need other lawyers.
Just remove your fucking dresses.
Go and make
Go naked.
No armor now.
I think that's the best solution for this.
Yeah, take speedos.
8 naked people.
Unless he's putting on clothes for Shroud, right?
Gonna be east and west.
Forget to move. Oh.
I hate that this mechanic is breaking us off the fucking placement. Ah.
I don't know why, but I keep using the ladder.
Just to make sure, if you die with an eye.
It looks weird. I can see everybody's buffs.
Horizontal?
Going out.
But I mean, some spots were okay, I guess, because at least...
Not everybody gets heated, right?
Yeah, and I didn't get more than 2 stacks. Didn't get more than 3 stacks as fire doing the movement.
I think we are making progress on this. Like,
Oh, yeah,
this is getting better and better. Like,
wall.
yeah.
But it's an annoying wall to hit.
Mm.
I'm the one that takes this.
Yeah.
Now move, dodge dynamo. I'm back center. Okay, fucking thing.
And that's still the
Bugger, what
tank
the
was
hell?
still.
Alright, let's go again.
Stay dead center.
Alright, remember, small movements. Let's see if it works.
Right line, small.
Not too many. The alley was too close, or the D part was way too close to the edge. Oh, this is painful as fuck.
The edge to the inner
Yeah,
edge
you
or
were
the
like too much
outer
to the
edge?
north. You were both too much towards the north side of the.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like,
That you were-
painful.
This is such a weird mechanic.
I mean, okay. Truth be told, since it does rely on markers, it could just be that the markers are fucked as well. Yeah, I mean, not just that. It could just be us making mistakes. Of course, we're not fucking perfect, but since it's so precise, it is a bit hard to tell. But I mean, after this lockout, whilst my dinner is cooking, I'll make sure to try and find resources, additional ones besides just POVs, because there must be something here that's breaking, because the explanation given to me and the way we're doing it seems identical. Of course, okay, those positionings at the start are a bit fucky, but could be the markers. It's hard to tell, that's what's annoying. Because if we knew what's wrong, we would change it. North and south? Because like, the concepts are okay right now, and we're also doing fucking adjustment properly. So, if nothing besides that is breaking us, we just have to find the tools to stop it from happening. Funny, this one was like the second one where we can go by grid, so it's like really pixel perfect. Horizontal.
Gonna die there, Violet.
I guess right now it's like slightly into the marker, right? What we do?
Yeah, slightly into the marker.
Slightly into the marker.
Not too much towards any given side, just a center movement into the marker. I have to take that, I have to take that, I have to take that. Dodge Dynamos next. Oh,
Ah.
yeah, it's fine, get him up, get everyone up in region. Those tethers coming from the side. It was stupid of me to go, but I should have gone more towards the side of it.
Someone needs to cleanse.
Yeah, someone cleanse Grimea, one of you two, because I will not be able to.
You do Psycho, I do Grim.
Yeah.
Good, get me up, get me up. Alright, everyone's center, full health, let's go again.
I can't see off the button.
Sorry, I can't cancel without moving.
A bit more in, Tron, a bit more in. Although this time it was... Oh, you guys were way too close again, yeah.
You can't...
You can't stop at the edge, you have to go as much... like, don't stop at the edge when you get into it, move in. Like, yeah.
Like, when the lines
no,
are
you have
there...
to be like here.
Yeah,
you guys were both here.
You were here, like...
Yeah, you can't be there, that's way too close. Like, that's almost barely reaching the marker. You have to be center-ish, almost fully into the center, like this. Not fully, but almost.
I'll just Contagion to Lala afterwards.
It's not the character model thing. Oh.
Do we all commit?
Maybe.
All Lala group?
No.
No, thank you. I'm good.
We can do it without the Lalas, we can do it too. It's just a matter of having the tools. It would be way better if it was just center of the fucking marker. The offset might be fucking better. North and south. Ah, what an annoying mechanic, but whatever, it's fine. Let this be the last lockout we have to deal with these issues. Afterwards we'll figure it out. Realistically speaking, we have like 8 walkouts at most, so it's plenty of time to get through 5, well, 1 more, 2, 4 more big mechanics.
Normally.
Horizontal? Normally, okay, fair enough.
Then we get like 2 more lockouts today. Get this
Oh,
mechanic done, the
okay,
next one
yeah.
done, the
Sorry.
towers, then we should be good for tomorrow.
Oops.
If we got the towers today, yeah, I would say that's like the ideal point. If
No
not, like,
pain for classical concept.
That's
Concept shit here, since you have some small stuff as well.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Take this like 100% for that.
The other drum. The other.
Oh, fuck me, I did not see. Sorry, didn't see it properly. Did not see it.
God damn. Rex, pull! Pull already, Psycho!
Throw your axe!
Again and again. Again.
But I feel like the first mech is going decent, even though I'm like focusing like super much on it right now, but like, yeah.
Goes very well enough.
Yeah.
Just this pesky second one. I guess that's what happens when trying to do a bring that strat without having maybe the most perfect of ideas on it. But we'll see. Southeast and northwest. Horizontal.
Don't move too early.
Wait. Positions, careful.
Oh, Danny.
Was?
Thanks. Next. Oh shit.
Get the camera, we on P2.
No, she asked how much I want to eat.
A lot.
Everything.
Yes.
Don't forget to cleanse.
1, 2. Alright, let's go again.
This time with more grace.
A bit closer to the center, William. Okay, everyone drop them. Drop everything. Let's do it.
Closer, John. A little closer to me.
Shouldn't drop anything. Okay.
Okay. I think it's as close as I can get.
Closer, closer.
Trump closer.
Ah, okay.
Okay, but
I guess I can
this
move
time I
more,
got a good
right?
recording. I don't think.
But I got
This time I
heat.
got a good hit.
I definitely didn't clip you, Drum, that's for sure.
Yeah. I got a good. This time I got a good view of it since I was top down. Let me just check. Give it a check.
Mm.
We have
Yeah.
4 minutes.
Everyone was as.
Oh
good
yeah,
as-
pull again one more time.
Just-
Oh yeah.
just do the
Sorry,
last
I'll check
pull
later.
and
I'll check later. Yeah, you're right.
Mm.
Because I really want to see if it's the divas, it's the win, like something here is afoot. Clearly, I just had to figure out what.
Yeah, probably I could have gone closer, right?
Yeah, but
yeah.
we could have gone closer maybe. But I was so scared of getting a second debuff. Like,
I guess we should just risk it, right? If we get a second debuff, we know it for sure. If we don't, like, we are fine.
It's just annoying because, like, if only the square grid. It's like, what are the rules that are giving us? Is it total distance travel? If it's total distance travel, then we're fine to do like a certain amount of movement. But it doesn't seem to be distance because sometimes you.
Yeah, but we should have moved, I guess, because like for the fourth stack, we are still not instantly dead, right? Only after the mech. Little Brot.
Northeast and southwest. Try just to get, I guess, one more pull question. Yeah, it's probably just.
Yeah, it's one more.
And then see, and then I said I'll go and see about what could be causing these issues. It's just because, like, to be fair, we were dying only to the second part until we started being like scared of doing the first one. So I don't want us to be scared of the first one either. Pixel perfect.
Vertical.
Vertical indeed.
Oh. I'm like so stupid about it. Sorry.
Stop moving into that.
Stop
Yeah.
trolling.
I'm trolling.
Alright, one more concept for the kids.
Why do you want to move? You hit everyone.
I don't know. It's like so stupid.
Let's go. Concept time, baby.
It's from having the urge to move in a fight where we don't move. Unless we have to.
Extra. Oh, okay.
Okay, good job. Positions for the baits.
I go up.
I mean down. Sure.
I don't see anything anymore. The boss blocked my vision.
Really gotta get used to this. Copy,
I understood what you meant, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, now tank stuff. And then let's try it, that stupid fucking mechanic. Let's go. One last space glide. Everyone to the top center. And I guess it's like you say, don't be too scared if you're a fire. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, if you get 4 stacks, you know you did it wrong. But if you get like... But 2 people were still in middle.
I think, but I think I was standing like on top of Dram this time.
Yeah, I'll check the recordings. We can take the break now, come back in like an hour. I'll give it a check and also cross-reference it, because this is too strange to be that precise, because, I mean, it's supposed to have some... I mean, I don't know, some, whatever. I'll give it a check. In the meanwhile, everyone just eat dinner. And be back at 6:30 at most. About not 6:30 fucking, right? How much
In
is
an
that?
hour, basically.
In an hour.
In an hour.
Yeah.
Right, I'll be RB as well.
Yep.
I'll give it a check.
Max maintenance, no one was playing this game anymore.
I killed the player base.
I cleared, by the way.
Yeah, I saw earlier today that he was like at his, what, 8th lockout or something in P2.
Yeah.
Just a matter of time.
Rating today.
We don't know, but probably about as much as we do.
Oh, but they're not blind.
Yeah.
This grid is strange.
Alright. Gamer time. Let us get that quick P1 done.
Some of the VODs I've looked up, they sometimes just walk over the intersection of the lines. But when I do it, I pop instantly. That's not fair.
Honestly, I haven't been able to find like a very consolidated mechanism behind that mechanic. Because it's not distance based. It's not like SX distance. And it's not like tracking by the lines of the grid. It's something else, but whatever. We know what to do. Now we do P1 and then we do that. Yeah. Food and P1.
Oh, I didn't fold this. Ah.
Reset?
Yeah. Yeah.
You owe me a pot, bitch.
How much food do you? How much food do you still have, Drum?
A lot, don't worry.
I think he stocked up yesterday, probably.
I gave him 36, so I hope so.
Alright, let's go. What if I ate them all in like literally 5 minutes? Yeah, that's right. No, but not for real though, that's focus. Like I hate joking around. I love joking around, but I shouldn't risk jeopardize this one.
Es entstehe Leben, wo keines war. Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid am
South
Ende
side.
gewachsen?
Move over after first.
Laser. out pairs. Out pairs.
Clockwise.
Laser. In.
Oh, what the? I didn't make it.
Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin
That was not left.
gewachsen?
Sorry.
Helft mir, euch zu verstehen. So werde ich meine Vollendung erlangen. Es entstehen Leben, wo keines war. Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer
South,
Göttin
right
gewachsen?
side. Move over after first.
Laser. Great buff coming up.
Alle Existenz in diese Ketten.
In, pair.
Clockwise.
In! Clockwise?
Clockwise.
Laser. In.
Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin gewachsen? Helft mir, euch zu verstehen. So werde ich meine Vollendung erlangen. Es entstehe Leben, wo keines war. Denkt
North.
ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer
Left
Göttin
side.
gewachsen?
Move over after first.
In 8.
Counter.
Laser. In.
Were you a bit too close?
Yeah, I got clipped by the tower, yeah. My bad.
Helft mir, euch zu verstehen. So werde ich meine Vollendung erlangen. Es entstehe Leben, wo keines war. Denkt ihr wirklich,
So,
ihr seid einer Göttin gewachsen?
let's say. Move over after seconds.
Laser. Great stuff coming up.
Alle Existenz in diese Ketten.
Out 8.
Clockwise.
Laser. In.
Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin
Not good,
gewachsen?
great side. Move over and stay.
Hab die Delta.
Ein weiterer
Hat die
Beweis
in.
meiner Theorie.
I always wonder what she says there.
Today my theory is going to be proven as fact. Unless you have it in different language. Also,
It's
you
fact or it's fucked?
Fact.
have fact or facts. I
Yep.
think fact.
Okay.
Focus up, please.
Even with the damage guns are not that behind, like half percent.
Oh, fuck up anymore.
Yellow will soak.
Eine Seele für den schweigenden Körper.
Take inner.
You take it right.
I take. I.
Okay.
Right buff coming up.
schrecklicher Nacht. Stärke in vollkommener Form.
That's 7. 6, 8. On 3. 2, 4. Move, move. Eddie, move!
Nah, that's a lot.
Please move in the puddle that's disappearing. Otherwise the ladder will be way too close to the car behind us.
Behind us is fine.
Helft mir, euch zu verstehen. So werde ich meine Vollendung
No.
erlangen. Es entstehen Leben, wo keines war. Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin
So,
gewachsen?
left side. 3 times left side. 3.
That's cool. If you die again, that's it.
Helft mir, euch zu verstehen. So werde ich meine Vollendung erlangen. Es entstehe Leben, wo keines war. Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin
Left side.
gewachsen?
Move over after first.
verlangen. Es entstehen Leben, wo keines war. Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin
North,
gewachsen?
south, left side. Move over after second.
Laser.
Alle Existenz in diese Ketten.
Great fast coming up. How fair.
Counter.
Laser. In.
Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin gewachsen?
Turning right side. 3 times stay right side.
Artig to death.
Ein weiterer
Hat sie
Beweis
out.
meiner Theorie.
Purple will soak.
Für den schweigenden Körper.
I go in. We are Nano.
Purple soak.
Hell, you
I
go
go
in.
in.
Red buff's coming up.
Dies ist nur ein Bruchteil göttlicher Macht. Stärke in vollkommener Form.
5-7. 6-8.
It's okay, let me go.
1-3. 4. Watch the dashes. Okay, 2A.
Es bebe selbst der 7 Höllen tiefster Schlund. Erhebe dich, dunkler Wirbel, entfalte dich. Ihr haltet stand.
Focus.
Wahrlich wundersame Wesen.
Don't use the raid buffs this turn.
Denkt ihr wirklich,
Delta,
ihr seid einer
middle,
Göttin gewachsen?
Delta again.
Swap after the first.
Sword.
Back.
Back, 8 man
Wait.
after cliff. 8 man.
Positions.
Ein weiterer Beweis meiner Theorie.
Party out.
Out. Party out.
Mitigations. Pop your raid buffs. I mean, sorry, pop your potions. Raid buffs are coming up after the raid line. Oh.
Das kann nicht sein.
Alright, now it's just a clean beta and we'll shoot raid buffs.
Another lasers, don't panic.
Start at D,
Okay.
then go left and it will be pairs. Wait. Left top left. Left top left or wait for the from the middle.
Maybe
Pair go
out
through.
for ads. It's gonna be out for ads.
Everyone out.
And then out and spread and A.
Hey, it's
A
fine.
Out
Spread.
and spreads. Out and
Bit more to the
spreads.
left. Okay, where?
B.
Oh,
It's okay, get him up. It might still be doable.
Red white,
Yeah.
here.
I'll
Just
be when you
merely
can
LB.
roll. One more right right.
I need some help, I need some help, I need some help.
Nothing.
Okay. Last arrow.
Dead. Nice.
No, fuck.
Fucking hell.
ah,
I choked a bit.
Do not choke on beta. It's so easy.
Someone got hit by the edge,
Oh.
didn't they?
I
I
literally
got
got
hit by the
edge of the
platform.
So close yet so far. Okay, again.
Mhm.
What? I thought we cleared. How much
Oh,
was
no.
2?
Must be
0.1.
Point one.
Yeah, literal 0.1 wipe. One more crit, one less crit.
Pretty much crit every double down that run.
Helft mir, euch zu verstehen.
But into
So
just
werde ich meine
execution.
Vollendung erlangen.
And then we had it press stats.
Es entstehe Leben, wo keines war. Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer
Tau,
Göttin
right side.
gewachsen?
That's
Other
so far.
side AD.
Just a sec. No point in trying, just
Helft mir, euch zu verstehen. So werde ich meine Vollendung erlangen.
Und dann du am Ende einen One-Minute noch rein.
Verstehe ich gerade nicht was.
Ob du noch
Denkt ihr
30
wirklich,
Mal.
ihr seid einer Göttin gewachsen?
Now, right side.
Missing Violet down here.
3 times right side.
Kill ourselves.
Adnan,
Okay,
kriegst du am Ende ein 1-Minute rein?
Nicht immer.
Ich könnte nämlich, glaube ich. Wenn ich nicht LB. Dann müsstest du LBen.
Kann dir auf jeden Fall Bescheid sagen.
Ich kriege auf jeden Fall eins rein.
Helft mir, euch zu verstehen. So werde ich meine Vollendung erlangen. Es entstehe Leben, wo keines war. Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin gewachsen?
3 times.
Laser. Wait, buff's coming up.
Alle Existenz in diese Ketten.
In Chaos.
Clockwise.
Laser. In.
Did it again, man. Sorry.
Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin gewachsen? Helft mir, euch zu verstehen. So werde ich meine Vollendung erlangen. Es entstehe Leben, wo keines war. Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin
left side.
gewachsen?
3 times left side.
In 8.
Counter.
Laser. In.
Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin gewachsen?
Turning left, right side. 3 times same.
Party Delta.
Ein weiterer
Hat die
Beweis
in.
meiner Theorie.
Purple will soak.
Für den schweigenden Körper.
I'll go in.
Die.
Never mind.
Helft mir, euch zu verstehen. So werde ich meine Vollendung erlangen. Es entstehe Leben, wo keines war. Denkt ihr wirklich,
So,
ihr seid einer Göttin
let's fight.
gewachsen?
Move over after first.
Laser. Great buff coming up.
Alle Existenz in diese Ketten.
Out 8.
Counter.
Laser. In.
Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin gewachsen?
Not turning left side. Move over. And stay.
Party Delta.
Ein weiterer
Hat sie in.
Beweis meiner Theorie.
purple were so.
Other side.
You go in now.
My X is a bit old.
Reaper's coming up.
Dies ist nur ein Bruchteil göttlicher Macht. Stärke in vollkommener Form.
F7. 6-8. 1-3. 2-4.
Dash.
A.
Get up. You can't wait for that.
I knew
Yeah.
it. He was not on A.
The rest was too early.
You can wipe this.
Yeah. Don't rest that early there. Wait
No.
till you're on the platform. Oh, I guess don't die as well. But
How did I die?
yes, definitely distance. Everything else was baited correctly.
And it was 2k overkill, so but you got
Come on, guys,
very
don't
high
wow.
damage. Very high damage, so let's move that step in too much.
Helft mir, euch zu verstehen. So werde ich meine Vollendung erlangen. Es entstehe Leben, wo keines war. Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin
Nor,
gewachsen?
right side. Three times.
out, Partner.
Counter.
Laser. In.
Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin
Not
gewachsen?
turning left side. Move over and stay.
Hat die Delta.
Ein
Hat sie
weiterer
out.
Beweis meiner Theorie.
Purple will soak.
Im schweigenden Körper.
You go in. Why were you
Oh,
guys
it's on
stopping
the
that?
other side.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Come on, people, let's wake the fuck up. Can't be having this type of bullshit happening now.
Helft mir, euch zu verstehen. So werde ich meine Vollendung erlangen. Es entstehe Leben, wo keines war. Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin
It's out,
gewachsen?
let's move over after first.
Laser.
Alle Existenz in diese Ketten.
Wait back. In 8.
Counter.
Laser. In.
Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin
Not
gewachsen?
turning left side. Move over and stay.
Auf die Delta.
Ein weiterer
Hat sie
Beweis
out.
meiner Theorie.
purple will soak.
Eine Seele für den schweigenden Körper.
You go in.
Okay.
Red buff coming up.
Dies ist nur ein Bruchteil göttlicher Macht. Stärke in vollkommener Form.
F7. F8.
1-3. 1-3.
That's success.
You have to keep track of that. It was back-to-back places.
Helft mir, euch zu verstehen. So werde ich meine Vollendung erlangen. Es entstehe Leben, wo keines war. Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin gewachsen?
North, let's say. Move over after second.
Laser.
Alle Existenz in diese Ketten.
Out, pair.
Counter.
Laser.
Ach so.
Helft mir, euch zu verstehen. So werde ich meine Vollendung erlangen. entstehe Leben, wo keines war.
So,
Wollt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin
left side.
gewachsen?
3 times.
Besser.
Alle Existenz in diese Ketten.
Wait, that's coming. In
Counter. Encounter.
Laser. Out.
Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin
Turning
gewachsen?
right side. 3 times stay right side.
Party Delta.
I would not have Edel for this.
Party
Ist
in.
gut.
Purple will soak.
Für den schweigenden Körper.
Ah, yeah, go in. Red buff coming up.
Dies ist nur ein Bruchteil göttlicher Macht. Stärke in vollkommener Form.
7. 6, 8. One, 3. And 2, 4.
Wait. Go a bit in, Remain, go a bit in.
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay.
We got it.
Nice fix.
Hey.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Run!
You got lucky, the pattern was one that worked.
I don't even ask how we survived this later.
Yeah, don't question, just play the next mechanic. It's fine.
Yeah, we're good on damage, so once again, just execute better now. Fine.
Ihr haltet stand. Wahrlich wundersame Wesen. Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin gewachsen?
Mid, A, both partners.
We swap after second.
In, out,
Swap and out.
second, partners.
Ein weiterer Beweis meiner Theorie.
Keep going, keep going. Ah, we can't do it.
No, it's the tank buster thing. We're just gonna die again.
What an inconvenience spot for that.
What inconvenience? It's just skill issue.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. Can't recover anything with LB3.
Shit, I gotta reset again. Come on, folks, we did this in like 30 minutes, not even 3 hours ago. Bring back that level of play. And just drop GCDs in those mechanics if you need to. Beta or alpha doesn't matter. If everyone's alive, she dies.
Helft mir, euch zu verstehen. So werde ich meine Vollendung erlangen. Es entstehe Leben, wo keines war. Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin gewachsen?
Let's say. Three times.
Laser.
Alle Existenz in diese Ketten.
In 8.
Counter.
Laser. In.
Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin gewachsen?
Turning left side. Move over after second.
Party Delta.
Ein weiterer
Hat sie
Beweis
out.
meiner Theorie.
Purple will soak.
Eine Seele für den schweigenden Körper.
You go in now.
Red buff's coming up.
Dies ist nur ein Bruchteil göttlicher Macht. Stärke in vollkommener Form.
5-7. 6-8. On 3. Two 4. Start for the dash. A.
Es bebe selbst der 7 Höllen tiefster Schlund. Erhebe dich, dunkler Wirbel, entfalte dich.
Hey, an Alpha one by
Ihr haltet stand. Wahrlich wundersame Wesen. Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin gewachsen?
A partner, middle is Delta.
Swap after first.
Swap.
And keep going. Wait for the play.
8 man.
People move.
8 man.
Ein weiterer Beweis meiner
Hat sie out.
Put some extra mids here.
Hat sie out.
They survive it.
Red
Interrupt.
buff.
Salvageable.
Red buff. With a
Red
red
buff
buff,
with
LA
pot.
different.
Yeah.
Das kann nicht sein.
No one else dies, it's just
Der
still the
Spaß hat nun
manageable.
ein Ende.
And pot as well, LA different.
Just execute this right. We start at A. Then go right of right. And it will be partners.
Mir das Leuchten
Okay. Right of right, stay right. Wait. Partners go in.
Out.
Afterwards out. Back out, back out, back out.
Delta out.
And now
Delta.
spreads on Delta.
Oh, they were both in the middle?
Delta out. What happened?
Why would you try to be a smart ass and go through the middle though? That's what
Why
I'm
I-
wondering.
Because I
Freaking go
distance was
back,
short.
man.
But you don't need to have
We
a
call
shorter
in and
distance.
out. Go out.
Yes,
You have
like-
max melee at out position. You can still attack there.
Ah, sweet Mary Joseph. Ah, again and again. God, especially in the partner ones, they're so easy.
Helft mir, euch zu verstehen. So werde ich meine Vollendung erlangen. Es entstehe Leben, wo keines war. Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin gewachsen?
So, right side. 3 times.
Laser. Won't have faint up, I think, for the stack later.
Should be up. No. Mine comes up. Yeah.
No, don't. Out pairs.
Counter.
Laser. Out.
Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin
Not turn
gewachsen?
right side. Move over. And move over again.
Party Delta.
Ein weiterer
Party
Beweis meiner Theorie.
Yellow will soak.
Für den schweigenden Körper.
I take enough. Eight buffs coming up.
Dies ist nur ein Bruchteil göttlicher Macht. Stärke in vollkommener Form.
5-7. Six, 8. 1-3. 2-4. After death. A.
Wait for the fellas to disappear. Okay, good.
Es bebe selbst der 7 Höllen tiefster Schlund. Erhebe dich, dunkler Wirbel, entfalte dich.
Okay, now please.
Ihr
Cut the
haltet
pieces if you have to, just do the mechanic.
wundersame Wesen. Denkt ihr wirklich,
A.
ihr seid einer Göttin
Middle
gewachsen?
A again. Partner.
We do not swap.
In.
We die.
But why? How? How are you here? You're supposed to be sub.
I moved to animation and we didn't die from walking to another 10. We died from Trinity of Souls, so we were too close to middle.
Yeah. Okay, we've had like, I don't know, 5 wipes to people dying to being too close to middle. What the fuck are you guys doing? Literally standing here on the edge? What need is there to do that? You can stand like here. You do realize that the conos are being baited like this and this, right? They're not being baited like fucking entire zone. What is the point of being like risking that?
I thought I'm standing like right like that or even like that, but it seems like I must have standing like something like this because there's no other way I must have clip. I know how they work. And I
the
didn't
problem
mean
is
to
not
stop
that you.
it.
I know, but the problem is people know, but they still do the same fucking errors every time. Like, come on. You must have seen these mechanics so many times by now. Surely you learn from your mistakes.
I feel like I'm doing top phase 1 again, all over again.
I can't. We took an hour and 50 minutes to kill this morning, got it done. Then we took 30 minutes, now we're almost in 1 hour 50 again. What the fudge? Heck, bruh. Wake up, come on.
We raid 12 hours a day and 8 of them are totally wasted. Because we're dying to the same shit all over again.
Can we go?
Helft mir, euch zu verstehen. So werde ich meine Vollendung erlangen. Es entstehe Leben, wo keines war. Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin gewachsen?
3 times.
Helft mir, euch zu verstehen. So werde ich meine Vollendung erlangen. Es entstehe Leben, wo keines war. Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin gewachsen?
Three times.
Out pairs.
Clockwise.
Laser.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Are we wanna set us an ultimatum? If we don't clear within an hour, we leave it be. I can tell for sure the same thing will happen on Monday again if we continue. And the same shit will probably happen again if we do reclears. If.
Sure, at this point. I don't disagree.
What
I leave it up to you.
What did I miss? I was out for bio. What are you
Oh,
guys talking about?
Bro is saying
Yeah,
like
if we do like an ultimatum, if we don't clear within an hour or maybe in two, we leave it be. Because the same shit will happen again on Monday, for sure. And if we re-clear, it will happen again.
I mean, if we don't clear one more time in 2 hours, that would be a kind of monk, I guess.
Yeah, then.
But like I said, I don't get it. Like we did it in 30 minutes just this morning. Like what is blocking people now from executing the mechanics? Is it something like I mean, I assume we're not tired yet. It's post dinner. People ate. They're like relaxed. It's not like giga late yet. Like, come on. But whatever. Yeah, I mean, you're right. If we don't clear within 2 hours, there's no point. I mean, if we can't ascertain P1 consistency, fuck it. We just stop there, and I don't know. I'll try my chance at PF tomorrow, some bullshit or whatever. But yeah, no point in trying
It's not
more.
like I don't want the group to not clear, right?
No, but it feels like a massive, like.
I don't get it. I really don't get it.
Not clearing P1 in like 2 to 3 hours feels like a massive waste of time, to be honest.
And just a thought, if the thought about doing it Monday 12 hours again and we are doing the same fucking thing all over again. No. I literally would prefer more to sit in my fucking room and pray to God than playing this all over again, phase 1.
Same, actually.
That's not even an ultimatum though. Like realistically speaking, we just try again, and if we don't within the time, it's not worth it. Like it's like it's not even a matter of ultimatum. It's just math, right? I mean, if we
don't
between
get it
30
next,
to 2 hours to get a lockout, that means tomorrow we might get as little as 4. 4 is not enough. Simple as that. It's math.
Literally, if we don't get it in the next hour, there's no way we will kill it tomorrow.
Yeah, so fuck it. Just go again. If it's not done, it is what it is. Let's ball.
Oh, wait. Need to repair.
More good try.
entstehe Leben, wo keines war. Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin
Right side.
gewachsen?
Over after first.
Laser.
Alle Existenz in diese Ketten.
In pairs, right?
Clockwise.
Laser. Out.
Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin
Not
gewachsen?
really left side. Move over again.
Party Delta.
Ein weiterer Beweis
Party
meiner
in.
Theorie.
Yellow
Eine
will soak.
Seele für den schweigenden Körper.
You take inner. Wait, buff's coming up.
Dies ist nur ein Bruchteil göttlicher Macht.
Double dark.
Stärke in vollkommener
Off
Form.
pattern, guys. 5-7. Six, 8. 1-3 next. 2-4.
One more dash. Oh, we just die.
A.
To be honest,
Oh.
that's a bit of a wild thing.
Yeah, I can jump at
We
it.
already had like a death, yeah.
When death was that bad, we're just 1% behind, but even if we recover, not so too much.
Dunkler Wirbel, entfalte dich!
I think.
Helft mir, euch zu verstehen. So werde ich meine Vollendung erlangen. Es entstehe Leben, wo keines war. Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin gewachsen?
Right side. After second.
Laser.
Alle Existenz in diese Ketten.
Out 8.
Counter.
Laser. In.
Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin gewachsen?
Now turning left side. Over. And stay.
Auf die Seite.
Ein weiterer Beweis meiner Theorie.
In. Yellow will soak.
Für den schweigenden Körper.
I take inner. With buff coming up.
Dies ist nur ein Bruchteil göttlicher Macht.
8.
And 3.
And 3. 4.
So far.
Okay, it's salvageable, this resin on the left spot. Run, from run! It's still salvageable. Heal it left.
Kill mana.
Actually, you'll apply the same myths. Perfectly salvageable. Alright, let's go. Now for invading.
Ihr haltet stand. Wahrlich wundersame Wesen.
Delta, middle, delta.
We swap after first.
Swap in. Back.
Out same side, back.
8-man spread after.
Yeah.
Ein weiterer Beweis meiner Theorie. Das kann nicht sein.
I thought I was dead.
Das hat nun ein Ende. Helft mir, euch zu verstehen. So werde ich meine Vollendung erlangen. Es entstehe Leben, wo keines war. Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid
South, let's say.
gewachsen?
Move over after seconds.
Helft mir, euch zu verstehen. So werde ich meine Vollendung erlangen. Es entstehe Leben, wo keines war. Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin gewachsen?
Or swap.
3 times, right? Yes, sorry. Good.
Laser.
Alle Existenz in diese Ketten.
Out 8.
Counter.
Laser. In.
What?
Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin gewachsen? Helft mir, euch zu verstehen. So werde ich meine Vollendung erlangen. Es entstehen Leben, wo keines war.
So,
Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin gewachsen?
side. No swap.
Laser.
Alle Existenz in diese Ketten.
In 8.
Counter.
Laser. In.
Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid einer Göttin
Turning
gewachsen?
the right side. Stay 3 times.
Anti-Laser.
Ein weiterer Beweis meiner
Die Out.
Theorie.
Yellow will soak.
You go in. And
Red buff.
Dies ist nur ein Bruchteil göttlicher Macht. Stärke in vollkommener Form.
Like 7. 6, 8. 1, 3. 2, 4. Dr. Dash. On A.
Es bebe selbst der 7 Höllen tiefster Schlund. Erhebe dich, dunkler Wirbel, entfalte dich. Ihr haltet stand, wahrlich wundersame Wesen. Denkt ihr wirklich, ihr seid
A, middle A. Both partner.
we swap after the second.
In swap partner.
ein weiterer Beweis meiner Theorie?
There's nothing we can do.
We have a dirty
Oh.
temporary.
Wait 1 minute.
Wait, who's putting?
Somebody said AFK.
You- What?
Somebody said they're gonna be right back, I said.
Who?
Rim.
Think Grim? But I'm not sure.
Nah, you know what? No, I'm done. I'm
Yeah.
done with shit.
That's
I'm gonna be honest. It is
Yeah, it's
too much to handle.
No,
It's
no,
insane.
no.
We've done
Never.
400 pulls. I can't. I think I have better chances going to PF to fucking finish this.
That's fair,
Oh,
Drum.
okay, of course. Whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever. It is what it is.